Hello there and welcome back to 7 Days to Die, yes. We're back on good old 7 Days to Die, going to be continuing on our solo playthrough of the permadeath setting on our game. So those of you who don't know, 7 Days to Die has recently added in one of the experimental builds of the permadeath setting. So there's now death penalties that you can change. You can turn them off. You can go the classic XP, which is what it's always been. You can go the injured setting, and you can go the permadeath, which is what we're using. So basically, if we die, we lose all of our character's progress, all the XP, all the levels we gained, everything's gone. We reset back to level 1, which can be very tragic on a higher day, I would assume. To recuperate that might be a bit of a problem. But yeah, we will be reset back to 1 if we die. So it's basically permadeath setting. If you wish to access these settings, like I said, they are on the experimental build. So if you wish to access it, I got the Steam version of it in my head and how to do that. So you go over to your Steam, you right-click the game in Steam, and you click Properties, and then a window will pop up. And in that popped up window, there'll be tabs on the left. You click the betas tab over on the left side, and then you will pull up the betas. And then what you do is you click that drop down arrow at the top, and you scroll all the way to the bottom to the current experimental build. And that will then initiate a download. Then you wait for that to download, and then you click play. So if you want to revert back to the original version of the game, the Alpha 21.1, which is what it's at, or something like that. If you want to go back to the normal version that is an experimental, you do that exact same process, but you just you click the drop down arrow and you scroll all the way to the top, or make sure at the top and it says opt out or none, and that will then initiate another download to get you back to the normal version. But we're playing on the experimental version 21.2 with the permadeath setting. We have not died yet, and we will hopefully continue to not die. But if you did not know, because you weren't here for the last 2 episodes, we are playing on a completely snow map. So you should be seeing the map here. We are down in the bottom left, the southwest corner, in that massive city down there in its own little kind of area all by itself. That's where we're at. And we've been surviving there for the past 10 days. We're coming up on the next horde night here very shortly, so we need to make sure and ensure, or we need to secure our survival and continue to survive no matter what comes at us. We're actually building up quite a defensive system as well for ourselves, so we're getting pretty good at that, and hopefully we will continue to do so. So now that all that's out of the way and everything is explained, let's go ahead and hop right on in. Okay, and here we are, back in our own little world. Apparently it's foggy all of a sudden. But if you were here last episode, you're probably wondering what's going on with the time. I just went ahead and crouched down here. Just kind of stayed quiet, and I went and watched a YouTube video. Waited for the night to roll over into the morning so that we could get started. So that there's no time wasted at all. So, yep, we are back into the morning. I did say I was going to do that, so you guys were, told that I was going to go ahead and do that. So here we are. If you weren't here last time, I did say at the end of the episode that I was going to skip into the day, into the morning, so that we didn't have to just hang around all night. But also, this episode, we've got some plans. And those plans are to kind of get this base ready to be defendable, as well as we got another base to be defendable as well, the Zips Coffee across the street there. So yeah, we've got a lot of work to do this episode as well. So we will go ahead and do that, as well as we will loot and all that kind of stuff. Now, last episode we did... Am I ready to loot? Yeah, I'm ready to loot. Last episode we did find a couple of places that we can loot. Oh, this is our shop, by the way. It's very foggy out. We've got a few zombies to clear. Let's go clear them. Freaking every time, man. Every time there's fog out. However, it is a very beautiful morning. He's just going crazy, man. Alright, so we also cleared... So the Zips coffee over here, this is our horde base. We're going to be working on it some more over the coming days as well to get it ready. Get it more ready than it is. There's a lot, but like I said, there is a lot to be done, as you can see. Um, the bottom floor we don't really care about, just as long as the structure stands. We're going to be up there on the roof anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But we need to keep them from digging into the walls and such like that. So it's all right. But yeah, we need to go loot that flashy signs here. It's weird how they flash until you get close. Oh, wow, stamina. Staminas. I'm actually, I couldn't stay away from this challenge. That's why I'm doing it every day. This challenge is just so much fun. If you haven't ever tried it, definitely try PermaDeath. It is, well, to me, it's very fun. Because it gives you an extra incentive not to die. Like before, you know, you just died, you got the XP, you know, kind of penalty. That wasn't really, there wasn't really a reason to not die, because you got all your debuffs removed and stuff like that. So, and that still is the case. You can still have that option if you like it. You know, just looted that truck. Mopo Shack. Yeah, you can absolutely have that option if you like. There is no taking away of options. They've just added more. On top of that, you could completely remove any kind of death penalty possible, because you can have no death penalty means no XP penalty, nothing. Basically, you die and nothing happens to that kind of stuff, as well as you can turn off not losing anything as well. So no XP penalty or any debuff penalty, nothing like that, as well as no not losing anything. You can absolutely do that. Not a problem if you do. A little bit phlegmy today. If you're keen, you would have been watching the time there at that moment. And been like, wait a minute, that skipped a couple. Yeah. Also, that does remind me. So in the series, the reason the video is so long is because I do not cut anything out. Because this is a challenge series, and in my mind, a challenge series means you guys need to see everything, pretty much. Obviously, I skipped time, or didn't show you guys the time. I just kind of sat there throughout the night. Nothing happened. No zombies. No nothing. Not a single peep. Just me, just kind of crouching in the corner and watching YouTube videos while the night rolled into the morning. That way we didn't have to deal with doing anything during the night because we really didn't have anything. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and loot this grocery store. Oh, usually you don't wake them up. Oh, they are all ferals, aren't they? I see them running. Ah! Come on, get him, get him! Oof. Luckily we didn't suffer concussion. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Like I said, I cannot die. I didn't think there'd be freaking 3 ferals right inside the grocery store. Jeez. I mean, it makes sense. What door's unlocked here? This one? Oh, sliding glass door. Apparently we're very tall. These things usually are much taller than this. Is that what I'm going to expect as ferals? Inside of a grocery store. Looks like they broke their way through. That's locked. That one's not, though. We're just going to expect ferals throughout the grocery store here. Let's just go ahead and wake up all the zombies. See that little lag spike? That means all the zombies have awoken. gonna go outside here. Hopefully they're not all ferals. Doesn't look like it. Just the front three were. Very unfortunate, but luckily we did survive it. So these aren't too bad. Oh, that's a feral. That's a feral. No, I'm out of stamina. Crap. Might have to start shooting here. Ah, crap. Just make sure I survive here. Ooh! Man, grocery store is bad place. Do not loot a grocery store if you're trying to survive. It was just like, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal from that. We need our health. There's probably gonna be even more in there. Bad times, bad times. Starting out with the freaking... I didn't think there was gonna be ferals inside of a grocery store. Jeez, the devs are not being nice, are they? Yeah, definitely not being nice. Either that or it's because of my level, like I'm a little bit higher. I can take that apart, I can take that apart. Oh, there's more zombies? Yep, sure is. Just in case there's any more fails, I don't want to get stuck. Oh, there must be a crawly boy back there. Yeah, I am hungry, so... But yeah, at this point as well, I think once I die, I'm gonna just... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I ever do die, I think it might be game over. Because this challenge is quite difficult. It seems easy enough, but we are at very low levels, but we are surviving. You know, but again, yeah, we're very low levels. There's not too much. As long as you play the game decently, you're not going to run into too much trouble. Unless you do what we just did and ran into a grocery store full of ferals. That was a bad day. Yes, I'll take this wood. I can always use more. Especially. Okay. So all of these are gone. This must be one of the newer ones, because yeah, you got the doors on here and stuff. I don't know if they were trying to make like a pile of some kind. Get some more clay. We need more cobblestone. So. How are you supposed to reach the stuff up on the shelf here? I mean, like in real life, like there's no way they put produce up this high. Like unless it was like storing extra. Maybe it is extra. I do like that the way everything looks. It's all rotted and stuff like that. Like this apocalypse has been going on for a while. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you read the beginning note for kind of lore. Oh, starting to become over encumbered. We're getting all the seeds though. Did you manage to get through this somehow? I do like that the back side of the freezers These particular ones, you can actually see through them on the backside. Because that's how a real grocery store is. Yeah. That's how most of that stuff gets stocked. It's through the back. It's just much easier to load it that way. Getting all the seeds, though. All the seeds. If we ever do manage to start growing stuff, we'll be growing all the things. We got some red tea. I'm going to use that. Because I need the water plus the efficient digestive system will be helpful as well to our cause here. We might have to take this in waves. I think I'm going to loot the front end of the store and then we might head back. And then come back here. Because I do not feel like dealing with ferals and, you know, all kinds of other ghouly types. When I'm over encumbered, because I won't be able to run away. Like, well, at least with these ferals, you know, or at least with you know, not being over encumbered, I can run away. Gotcha. Right now, I'm starting to get a little bit heavy because I loot everything all the time. I know it's my weakness. It's my weakness, but I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna loot everything. If it's lootable, I'm looting it. Even if it's nailed down, I don't care. I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try to loot it. Okay, looks like all the shells are cleared. I do like that the stuff gets cleared, like the stuff that was inside of it now goes away. Well, not now. It's been going on for a while like that. But it looks like that's all that. I guess we'll raid the deli counter. Oh, this was a bread counter actually. Sweet. And looks like that opens the doors. We're gonna leave that alone for the moment. Oh, cornmeal. Oh, it's flour. It said flour on it, I thought. Okay, so take all this, take all that. Oh, look, a cooking pot I can melt it. No, I'll probably keep it. Ugh, that flashing light's kind of funny. Oh, no. Bye. See ya. I'm out of here. If you don't know what that is a feral version of it as well, which is even worse. Oh no, what am I gonna do against that? I'm gonna have to just machine gun it down. That's the only way out of that situation. So yeah, that's one of the big boys. Big hitters, fast, have lots of health, and that's a feral version of it, which means it's even faster, and it has more health, and it probably hits harder. Just opened the door and went, bye! Bye, have a great time! I'm out of here. I am not touching that. No, I probably will. We'll go back. We'll go back. But yeah, my freaking inventory is full. So, ooh, I'm even more encumbered. Thanks, truck. Yeah, we're we're gonna have fun. So I'm probably just gonna get up close to it like I was, and then just shoot it in the face, and then pull out the machine gun because we do have quite a bit of ammo. Hopefully we can take it down. What I might do is I might block it. I might take I might make a concrete block and take it with me, and then see if I can get close enough to place it, and then that way it can't just outright attack me. It has to break that block. Um, that might be a good way of dealing with that. I've been hit by them guys. It's not. It's a no go. They hurt. Not fun. Definitely not fun. At some point I was thinking as well. I was like, at some point we're gonna have to break these garage doors, and we're gonna have to put down our own once we learn how to make them and stuff. We can place them down. We're gonna have to place our own, but I'm gonna have to break them. And I'm sitting there thinking they have 15,000 health. Uh, you know, and I meant like we're gonna have to break them at some point because we're gonna have to drive a vehicle in here at some point. We're gonna have a vehicle to drive around at some point. It's going to be far in, very far into the future, but what went in there? Oh, probably coins. Yeah. All right, food and drink. This. I'm gonna turn this on. Let's get that water cooking. Now that we can. So craftables, we'll put that in there. This wood goes in here. I might be using that here in a minute, depending. So that goes in there. We're gonna make some arrows. Let me grab some cobblestone. I think that's in here. We should just make cobblestone blocks with this. I think we should. So cobblestone block. Craft. Oh, I got something coming. I don't know why I just felt like stabbing him. Just felt like stabbing. Felt like being stabby stabbed today. Okay, Mister. What is the difficulty on this one? Yeah, freaking ferals, man. They're insane. The difficulty shouldn't have been that bad. You wouldn't think it's not that big of a store. I would figure you'd be running into this kind of stuff with like the big, tall skyscraper buildings, but man, this one's just... What is the difficulty of this place? Yeah, it's not even... Look at the difficulty is not that bad. What the heck is with the freaking ferals? Every one of them. Makes no sense. Or is this just the difficulty now? Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. That should be good. Alright, let's blow them away. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded. There. That's pretty good. Yeah, this one's got more health than that does. That's why he was trying to break that. Okay, I'm gonna keep my blocks on me. Okay, glad I grabbed that back off of him. This looks like the next way to go. There's also a huge area in here. I gotta break the block. So that's the downside to this plan. Yeah, we just need to do this with these ferals, because otherwise I'm gonna end up getting surrounded and then dead. If I get hit by more than one zombie, I'm gonna die. So I do have armor, but obviously it wasn't enough to protect me. I had like down to half health there, just by a few hits on some of these guys. Looks like the ultimate loot, isn't it? Okay. I'm just eating all the food I find because I need it. I really do. More Ooh, that's sham chowder. That's gonna be something to save. Oh, farming book. I'll use this. Hopefully that should get us up to max on food. Another trunk. Ooh, another impact bracing mod. That's good. Use this. Is this better? This leather chest armor crit resist 5. Max durability 300. Noise reduction is better. Mobility is better. Because we got a +2. Armor crit resist 5. Explosive resistance is plus 0.1. And man, that's like better than what I have. See, this has This has no insulation. Noise increase. It does increase the noise. So we're super loud with that on. But this one has armor crit resist, apparently. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I was curious why, which ones look better. Sweet. That's actually pretty good. Shovel. Can I take apart the leather trunk? Yeah, if you won't be here forever. Alright, let's go. So we got the bathroom here. Get some more medical supplies. We're going to use that. Looks like I wouldn't be surprised if there were zombies in here. There wasn't, surprisingly. That's just an unused corner right there. Like, why even put the thing in there? Just an unused corner. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss out on anything. This one works. I don't have no coins, though. But just in case. There's no zombies in here. Really? Interesting. I would have expected there to be zombies in the storeroom. Oops. Oh, that's useless. Level 26. Alright, we can go into one more machine gunner. Fortitude. Machine gunner. Special forces. So now we have 20% faster fire rate. Reload speed is 25% faster. There we go. English, come on. Commando adrenaline. Each shot scored with automatic weapons gives you 4 stamina. Very nice. And we find more machine guns parts in Section 762 in loot. Oh, that is nice. Okay, so next one we're going to go for in Fortitude here. We're going to go with well insulated. You see level 4 and level 7. Okay, so we can get all 3 of these. So we need 3 points, and I'm going to get all 3 of those. Because what will happen is we'll be able to lose less or 15% less food and water when cold or overheating. So that'll definitely help. Especially because we get a lot of storms in the snow biome on a completely snow map. Which is a pretty bad day. Actually. Freaking got real flour, huh? No, I wanted to up there. Like, I'll take the clay. I need it. Need it for cobblestoning. Oh yeah, we gotta go get that freaking box too. What else? Lead and brass. So we were just in that office as well. nice. Let's go ahead and use that. Or 15 out of 75 for armor. Oops. Is this door locked? Yeah, that door's locked. Okay. Just taking everything. Ooh, we got some cobblestone out of that one. Okay, that leads outside, so I'm guessing the next way is to go up this way. This just leads to the back. And there probably ain't nothing back here. As long as there ain't no ferals. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Maybe a zombie or two, but this is outside. Got some hitting going on. Wonder where it's coming from. Is it coming from up? Or no? Sounds like it's coming from inside. Was there a bunch of zombies that just came in after me? Oh, there was. There's a freaking horde out there. Better get out of here. What stamina? Freaking no stamina, man. That's my major issue. Yeah, there's a freaking... Oh, there's a horde out here. That's what's happening. Oh, he came through the window. Batter up. I'll take the easy XP. Very nice. Ooh. I'll take that. They were just there. What are you guys doing? Ooh, there was some lag there. Sheesh. Yeah, they were just going nuts, weren't they? Alright, we'll take all this back. I'm gonna use this. There we go. Took a little bit of water from me, but that's right. Okay. So we'll head back, we'll drop off this stuff, and then we'll go back in. It's going to be like the other department store that we went to, that other one that's across the street from our business. That one, it took a few trips. We already looted this one. This one was only hard at the end. Really, like truly was only hard at the end. I'm just surprised that Shamway store is so freaking difficult. And we've barely gotten any food out of it. I mean, we've gotten more food for ourselves, but like as far as, you know, actual food, it's been very low. The difficulty rating system needs to be upped on that one. It's just far too... Maybe they designed it that way. Then maybe they wanted it to be deceiving. You know what I need to do? Oh wait, I already got an impact bracer mod on this. Huh? I thought I forgot. Never mind. Okay, we did get some food. Go ahead and cook this corn that we have. Grilled corn. Just... Oh, also water. Cook that as well. Put the rest of the food and drink stuff in here. Any more food or drink? Nope. Take the water out of this. Actually, well, we need to, but for that, and give me this coffee here. And let's make some coffee for ourselves. Well, actually, let's make some red tea. Well, red tea is better. I think it is. Well, we got the efficient digestion, so that might be worth having as well. Put the rest of the water in there. Actually, we can make coffee too. Yeah, let's make some more coffee. Or unless we have more chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums. Oh, they'd be in the medical. I know what they look like, but yeah, I don't see us having any. Alright, we'll just make coffee then. Okay. Sweet. More craftables. That all in there. I'm gonna grab this, this, and this. Let's craft some more ammo for ourselves. 762, please. Craft. Okay. And then we got a plaster cast. That is medical. And then we've got... Well, we still have some gunpowder. Oh, does it take more gunpowder? Okay, that's fine. So we got that. We also got 40 more cobblestone. Let's take that cobblestone and make some more blocks. Yeah, 4 whole blocks because it's 10, and it's 10 to upgrade, so it's not cheaper any way you go. So kind of screwed. What does it take to repair this leather? I'm curious. A repair kit. Okay, it's only half damaged, but I was just curious on what it would take. So the leather level 6 is better than the scrap iron level 6. I'd figured it'd be the other way around, but that's all right. We're a little bit lighter. We don't use as much stamina to move around anymore because that scrap iron armor is heavy. So, and we make less noise. I'm surprised we didn't wake that thing up when we opened the door. I'm glad that fate gave us a chance. So right now, this is what that other perk is going to do. This cold debuff we've got going on, that red snowflake, our food and water is going down a lot faster than it would normally because we're cold and our body's trying to keep us warm by exerting more energy. So we're going to need to eat and drink more when it's cold like this, or we're going to drain that a lot faster. So that's basically the point of that whole system. So yeah. Oh, these don't open, do they? Definitely looks like a cold freezer. Wait, there was another grill there, or was I just seeing things? Sorry. Okay, so the next way to go, it looks like. Can we open this? No. The next way to go, or that they want us to go, is this way. Let's go ahead and use the shovel on this, get some more clay. Like I said, clay is always good because we can craft cobblestone with it. So that's 4 more blocks for us. Some more gunpowder too. Inside this desk. Ooh, freaking shoes, man. They're not better. We're not doing that, but we got some shoes. That's pretty good. Use and use. Oh, we can make leather and iron quality too. Sweet. Oh, here we go. Go up this way. So we might have to... Oh, this is going to be an issue probably, huh? As soon as we come up this way. Ah! I'm just trying to see what I'm going to get myself into. Ouch! Freaking barbed wire. Hurts. Oh, we can't. We can do this. Ouch. We might be cheating the system a little bit. Maybe some birds. You know what we could do? If we do this right, we could jump up on. We could activate the zombies, jump up here, and then hit them from up here. Because the loot is probably, if I had to guess, the loot's probably over there. And activate all the zombies. Up. Ah! That failed. Freaking stamina. Damn it. I hate the stamina in this game sometimes. Oh, it's so annoying. I was trying to jump up on this block here. And we're infected. Yeah, that failed tremendously. I don't know if it was the bird that infected us or if it was the zombie. But I know we're definitely not done. That is definitely not it. I'm going to get the feathers off this bird. That's a lot of arrows. Okay. We might have to start blasting. There's the loot there. Oh! Loot's down there. Really? That was just a thing. A lot of birds' nests. Oh, lots of birds' nests. I'm gonna use another one. Get that healing going on, just in case. Because if you're on low health and you get into a situation, you're just kind of shooting yourself. You might as well, because you're probably not gonna survive it. Okay, this looks like it could use some prep. Can I place a block? Yes, I can. Okay, and I should be able to get back out of there. So the reason I'm doing that is because then I'd be able to get back out once I go back in. Not stuck underneath here. Oh, that might be stuck though. That's not good. Is this breakable? Yeah, we're gonna break this. This is a half block. Actually, is it more like a quarter? Or is it half? It could be half block. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, now we can get out. Ooh. They're not better than the armor rating, though. Those are padded. They're not leather. Okay, so more than likely we're going to be dealing with more of these guys. At the store down there. Where the heck is the way forward? Is this not the way? Where's the mega loot? Oh, I couldn't even have gotten out of here even if I wanted to. That would have been a failure. There we go. It's like, where's the mega loot at? It's definitely not up here. Usually there's a mega loot in this these POIs, but we might have already gotten it with that big guy there. It's just weird. There's a toolbox in here I want. Oh! Almost broke that. Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Let's go take a look. Need to hurry this up as well. So we need to go eat some honey. Some honey, honey. No, they wouldn't make it that hard to break. Oh. I can jump in here, but not there. As soon as I walk on that, it's going to fall. Yep. Could put a... I'm not going to waste a cobblestone block on this. Is there no other way? Is this it? Yeah, that's it right there. Unless there's a hidden section. There might be a hidden section behind this wall. Come on, Seminis. Oh, and then we've got a concussion. Oh, wait, we can use this. Use these pills, that'll help. Yep, there we go. No, nothing. And that's just a 5,000 behind it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Because that truly is it. I guess that we already did to get the big loot. So so us getting infected was kind of a waste of time. That's kind of sad. That's more than kind, I suppose. Yep. I'm guessing, yeah, this was the big loot. I mean, I should have guessed that they're the leather trunk, but being as how many zombies were in here, I was expecting more. More loot. Because I have been duped. I have been duped by the devs. No. Oh, there is more loot. I didn't even see. Oh, sweet. Use that. Gives us health as well. Seems good enough. Yeah, these are giving me clay, so I'm taking them. Mine. Also giving me cobblestone every now and again. Which is, I guess, what they figure you'd probably use it for. Any more of those? Yep. $113, that's like 13 blocks. They blend in with the blue there. I mean, that's why I missed them. Blend in a little bit. Oh yeah, this is where we were. Oh yeah, and that's not a false ceiling. I mean, it's made to look like a false ceiling, but it's not. It's like a tiny grocery store. Very tiny. Okay, the one thing I did want to take apart. Let's make some arrows too. Get rid of those feathers. Yeah, there we go. I want to take apart this stuff. Okay, that isn't, yeah, it's not operational, so this will give me iron and steel, so I want to take it apart. think all the rest of those won't. I think they just give you... Oh, there's food up there. How did I miss that? Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, baby. Doing good. Steak and potatoes. We have steak and potatoes. Holy crap, that's a hell of a good meal. There's another thing up there. Some glue. Yeah, did I miss anything else? Holy crap. Just ceiling tiles. Oh, these lootable. I never did check the registers. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet. Like, we looted this store, though. Quite an annoying prospect. Wonder if I can... Oh, you can. I'm out of stamina, though. This freaking stamina, man. It's insane. After they well insulated, I'm going to start going into stamina stuff. Holy crap. If this is only going to give me iron. And it is mostly broken, so... I'm just curious if it'll give me anything else other than that, other than iron. Looks like it's only giving me iron. Yeah, that's only giving me iron. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. Since we're a bit over encumbered. Freaking stamina regen so slow. Oof. And then we're gonna go do that crack-a-book. Or wait, no, it's about to be night. You know what I should do? What should I do? I don't know. Should we go to the trader, try to sell our goods? Because this stuff did reset yesterday. We really didn't get a chance to look. But then again, it's almost nighttime, so... Yeah, I'm afraid of night. I really am. Trader Joe's is a closing soon. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. And I'm not gonna go after that box. I was thinking about it, and I was like, no, we're gonna run into everything. So we're just gonna play it safe. Let's get our let's take one of these and repair this. This is mostly dead. I know it's probably a waste, but it's okay. We'll just do some forge stuff tonight. And we gotta make more concrete blocks anyway. So I'm gonna take some of this, 447, and let's make some cobblestone rocks. No, closed. Let me do 300. Yeah, craft 300. That's gonna be going a while. And then, yeah, once we're done with that, we'll go ahead and craft the rest of it. All the food, all the water, more food, or more water, I mean, or more drink, technically. Okay. That's what we'll do for the rest of the night. Oh, we got eggs as well, so we can make more bacon and eggs if we wish. Although, I think that steak and potatoes might be worth more. If we have any potatoes, that is. This is food here. What are these? Motor tool parts. We can go ahead and sell them. And we'll sell these. I'm going to modify this, and I'm going to take the thing off of them. Take. And then... You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to re-dye them with this stuff, because I don't want the brown. Modify. Complete. There we go. Got some brown shoes. You can have those. Also, I'm going to take these padded boots. I take this purple dye. And then modify. Complete. Nice. I'll throw this in there. You can have some purple padded boots. I mean, they are purple, so it works. I'm going to keep that black dye so I can dye my stuff. I like to blend in, I should say. Oh, we also got coin. You can have that. Okay. Then cobblestone blocks. Craft. And then the cobblestone can go in there. This clay can go back in there. Okay. Oh, we need our doors as well. Let's get our doors. And probably won't need the shovel for a little bit. Take that ammo. Okay, then we're just going to block this up. Very nice. And we put our door in. I need to break the... Yes. And now we have a door. Sweet. We finally have a door. I'm going to block this up too. But we got to break the... we got to break the glass around it. Is it better to use the pick? Use that. Or the wrench. Sometimes it's better to use different tools for different things. Oops. Oh, I was trying to repair this. What did I just do? Oh. Okay. And what about this one? Oh yeah, we were infected. I completely forgot. Just now remembering. I'm incredibly thirsty, it looks like. Gotta get some water in us. Use this up to 5%. There we go. Now we're cured. Oh, we can put these in our inventory now. Back up to 3. We've had a bad day, okay? This is 24. This one's also 24. This one gives stamina regen 15, but efficient digestion. This gives stamina regen, but it also gives cold resist. I'm going to use this one. And in fact, we'll use a couple of them. Okay. Hopefully that'll get us back up. Yeah. I don't know how I want to do this, because where the thing is... Oh yeah, we're going to move the wall back here. I completely forgot. We're going to move the wall right here. Whoops. Well, that door's there forever now, so we'll just have to deal with it. But this has got to go. Because this is going to be the wall, so I'm just going to have to... just going to have to break it. There's no other way as well, which is annoying. Let's say that does over 100. What would be the best way to break these? Maybe hit up. Maybe they're weaker on the edges. Yeah, because the door can stay. The door's locked anyway, but the door can stay. But yeah, because the glass is on the inside. Too bad I couldn't, like, lead a zombie in here. Oh. Speaking of which... Hey! Hey, you! You! Come over here. Thought I heard somebody hitting on this. I was hoping. Annoying. Good old stamina regen. Our stamina was like 145 yesterday. Wondering why. This actually does pretty good against this. Yes, come over here. Yes! Help me break this down, will ya? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Whoa! How am I hitting her? Oops, sorry. Yeah, you hit on the door, I'll hit over here. How's that? Is this not truly... Oh, there we go. Stamina. She's so funny. Hey you, zombie! Over here! Yeah, come help. You hit on this one. She'll hit on the center. Okay. I guess I'll hit on this one then. I should probably not break this one. I should probably break this one. Now I think about it. I don't want to let them in yet. But they can beat on the door and take it down for me. Just waiting for my staminas. Oops, alright. You can hear. Hey, nice going. That's the bottom side. I just gotta hit these top windows. Freaking stamina. I don't want them to bust inside yet. So they can bang on the door. I'll leave these pieces. I guess I could break them mostly. Bring them down to about 1,000, a little under 1,000. Yeah, you guys wait right there. You drink a couple coffees. Or maybe just a coffee. Got stamina regen for days now. You guys getting tired? I sure am. Freaking exhausted over here. So we can do like 4 hits with a full bar of stamina. Actually pretty good. Oh, they've switched sides. So passing it off on each side there. That's right. Do what you ladies like. I'll just head up here. funny just watching them. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Like, even with that coffee, the stamina regen is freaking insane. Insanely slow, I mean. Did we level up at all? I don't think we did. Not since the last one. No, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking over somewhere else. Ugh. This freaking stamina's crazy. Just a couple more hits on that one. It's almost done. Oh, one more hit. Okay. Taking a while to... Well, I guess I do have the stamina, or the land claim, so it is taking them a while. Almost at half. That one's under 1,000, that one's under 1,000. I'm up. You got this. Just keep going. Keep hitting it. You'll get through it eventually. Oops. Wasted a hit. Okay. Now let's hit these down to where they're really low health. Where they're about to break. Whoops, sorry. Okay. We'll get this one down to where it's about to break, and then we'll help them break the door. Almost there. One more hit, I think. Oh, now she's hitting on this one. Alright, well, if you're gonna hit on that, I'll hit on the door then. Oh, she got through. Oh, and no freaking stamina neither. Ouch. Ah. Looks like that backfired a little bit. They were helping. Woof. She slipped through the bottom of the door. Did not expect. Alright. Now we can just wall this all off. Don't know why you'd need two entrances into this area anyway. Let's see. Do I want a wrench here? I have a wrench. We'll take apart this chair. It's like, maybe I want a wrench on this. And this is right in the way as well. So, let's plug this hole. Any more cobblestone to make? Nope. It's almost morning. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wall this all off. Whoops! It's not exactly what I wanted. Crap balls. My bad. That's not exactly how I wanted that to go. Okay. And then this here, yep. So since I was planning on the wall being here, and then we build in the kill cage outside this wall, I'm just gonna wall it off like this. Yeah. Alright. So next, bust these. Luckily these aren't bulletproof, so they won't take forever to get rid of. Just a single hit. Well, 2 hits, except for that one. Okay. Alright. Then again, I'm gonna do this. Okay. And then, let's go get our other door. Out of here. Oh wait, we have all 4 doors. Forgot. Forgot that we had that. Alright. And there we go. We got our dual door system. Okay, and we're gonna go over here. Bust this door down. Because my iron doors are a little tougher than these. So break it. Oh. Oh. Forgot you had to break the frame too. Okay. Now we're gonna have to go out there and take care of that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's nice. Much better. Okay. We need to fix that eventually over there too. I like the bars, but they need to be upgraded. Because I think they're like between, they're like concrete or whatever. It's alright. Wish I could pick up that door and move it. Yeah, all you can do is open, lock, and enter code. That's the unfortunate thing. But yeah, so if we ever get a zombie out the back here, we'll be able to take this way now. To get out back. There we go. Very nice. Also, I think I'm going to shovel these. These need to be shoveled. Get rid of them. Give us more clay anyway. Okay, this is just a case of break it with a pick. There we go. It takes iron to replace them, or to repair them. Let's see. We got some cobblestone. Let's make some more. Cobblestone rocks. 62 more. Then we can... Oh, no. Well, fuck me. It's not exactly what I wanted. Well, yeah, they're there forever now. That was not what I was trying to do. But I was holding down right click for some weird reason. Copy shape, copy rotation. Okay. Just upgrade these. Oh, they're made of iron. Okay. Fix the bottom rows here. Now we're out of cobblestone. Dang. Yeah, if I wouldn't have done this, I have 4 more blocks. We could just break these. Frickin' stamina. Wait for my stamina to get back. And the reason I'm replacing these is because when I don't have any more cobblestone currently, but also at the same time, cobblestone is 1,500 while these iron bars are only 1,000. So I'm just gonna go ahead and break them. Freaking stamina. Stamina! Okay. We'll replace this last one. Nice. I'm gonna go get the box before I go to the trader. Just in case the box has anything interesting in it. Yeah. And I think what I'll do as well, if I get more cobblestone blocks or concrete blocks even, we'll put an extra row across the top of this. Right. Should we do one more here? So we need 4 more hits. We need a full stamina bar, essentially. We'll do one more, since we got one more block. There we go. And yeah, I think I'll just leave these here forever. Like, they could be a detriment at some point. I mean, we could break them, I suppose. Get some of that cobblestone back. I need to repair this freaking pickaxe, too. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Ugh. I could go get some coffee. So I'll do is I'll use one of these. Yeah, we'll use one of these. And then we'll use one of these, or 2 of these probably. Use one of those, and we'll use this. That should get us back up to full for everything. So, get a lot of buffs going on. Oh yeah. Got even more stamina. Okay. It just would have annoyed me. Or would have annoyed me. To just have this just sitting here. Like, no. Why did I do that to myself? What I am also hoping is that this is fake. That this does not have the property to actually explode. That's my hope anyway, that is fake. Because there's no way to get rid of it. There's just no way. Let's go get the rest of that cobblestone. I need to make some blocks here. So we can block up some stuff. If I can, anyway. Oh, we only had 16 cobblestone. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put that in there. You can have all that, and then you can have all that. Oh, I need to run this some more. So, put some more wood in it. Did this thing run out of... It did run out of wood. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Oh, can we make a bellows? What do we need? Workstation's level 20. Okay. Dang. We just managed to get lucky with the anvil. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna smelt down some stuff. I'm gonna smelt down this iron, of course. And we should smelt down this brass. There's so much of it. There we go. And that'll run for a little bit. Okay. We just have so much. I like carrying around. Oh, hello there. Got some Zambambos to clear out. Come here, buddy. Ooh. Alright, let's go get our box. Need to clear that place out too. At some point. This little shack. This little burned down building. That's what it looks like. The mini market. There's gonna be nothing in there to loot. Just need to loot it. Get it out of the way. Okay. Oh, the rabbit's probably dying on the barbed wire. You're taking a lot. Okay. It's like, again, gotta be careful. Don't run into any animals. Aminimals. Aminimals? Yes, animinimals. Animinimals. Something like that. Oh, and speaking of which, there's a direwolf over there. Just give him a whitestoneindustries. Always deal with more eggs and more feathers. Oh, there. The only thing I hate about the trees is being able to see. Just like, if you never know, could just run into one. I might just carry out the shotgun and if an animal does spot us and run up, we'll just blow its freaking head off, hopefully, and switch over, like shoot, and then we'll switch over to the machine gun. Go nuts. Here I am looting again. Finding rocks though is actually pretty good. We're making cobblestone, so it works. But before that base is ready for Horde Night, I need concrete blocks to ensure that it's going to stay structurally sound. Um, yeah. We definitely do not want them to bust in. Almost there. Oh, the burning shaft mod that I was going to try and use. Cloth armor. Cloth armor? What kind of BS is this? Other than for selling. Pipe machine gun quality 3. Pipe shotgun quality 4. It's actually better than the... Well, this one's an actual shotgun. So, cool. Like I said, just in case there's more stuff to sell, it's worth it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and head back. The other thing I need to do too is the food store. Where's that food store? Remove waypoint. There we go. Because we're done with that waypoint. The cougar's just hanging out over there. We're just going to move on. I might cut down a few trees after I get rid of this guy. Oh, nice. Ooh. That's way better than what we're wearing. Sweet. More stuff to sell. Still looking for a trench coat, but one day. That'll come one day. But yeah, we need more wood. So I cut down a few trees. Why not? Plus we eventually gonna have to make a tree farm somewhere. We can make a tree farm on the roof. That'll probably work. As long as these can be put inside of planters. That'd be pretty cool. Just get all of the wood. Yep, we're gonna need it. Freaking feathers. I need eggs. Out of stamina. After this one, should be more than enough wood for a while. Oh, come on, you can do it. Just a few more hits. Sweet. Nice. All the wood. Gotcha. Even more wood. Sweet. Some more brass too. Need to take down a few of these rocks as well. So I need stones badly. I know I have a couple hundred, but that's not near enough. Definitely not near enough. It's good to get all this stuff out of the way. Oh, I have a freaking pickaxe. What am I doing? I was about to... I was about to do it, too. It's like, oh, we're going to be here a minute. It's like, no, why don't we just use a freaking pickaxe? Look at that. Getting all the rocks. That's just wood. Nice. But if I can get myself back up to like 600, 500 or 600 stones. Because I'm using them for cobblestone currently, so I'm constantly running out. We're going to start constantly running out anyway. Bad time. Good thing there's lots of them just hanging around. Hanging out over here. Just watching my back. I want no cougar or nothing stepping, or, yes, you know, sneaking up on me. I was gonna say stepping up on me, but... Ooh. Oh, so there is a difference. Okay, machine gun parts. Right, so there is a difference between rifle parts and never mind. Okay, though. After this stone, I should be pretty happy with that. Yeah, we got over 500 stones now. We're not quite back up to where we started when we started making cobblestone, but close enough. Now loot this truck. We could use this old deuce and a half if we get it running. Oh, not this one. One of the ones that you can loot, obviously. Like, too bad. What I need to do is I'm hoping that once this what do you call it? This update goes live, like for the normal game, it's unstable. I can put back on my B-dubs vehicles mod because I want to drive a normal vehicle. I don't want to drive some post-apocalyptic Jeep. Like I'd be fine with the vehicles if they had more variety, but they don't. That's the issue. So it's just not more variety in them. Because they're just there, you know what I mean? You have the 4x4, which is the Jeep. You have the bike, the post-apocalyptic motorbike. And then you've got the kind of motorcycle, like moped thing. And then you've got the bicycle. That's it. That's the only vehicles in this game. And seeing that they got all these models for abandoned vehicles, it's like, why don't they allow us to use them? You know, I mean, obviously not like being able to get into just about any vehicle or anything like that. But what I mean is being able to take parts off of one of these pickups or whatever. Because this is what I would do in real life if I was in a post-apocalyptic world, and all the vehicles. It'd have to be like an EMP, of course. Or something of that nature, bombs or whatever, is I'd go out and scavenge for vehicles, because I'm an auto mechanic. I'd go out and scour for vehicles to put together so I can make one good vehicle. Oh, that actually put it pretty close. Very nice. I'll take you out. Oh, very nice. It's a pretty good hit. You put that pretty close. Thank you. That's very rare of you to do that. Probably not going to make it. Nah, we're not going to make it before it lands, but... Oh, the blood forest. The blood forest. It's an actual, like, POV. There's zombies and everything. Specifically for it. It's funny. Oh, yeah. Just gotta be careful, because it is foggy as well. That's got quite a high difficulty rating, doesn't it? It's like we're so close, we might as well. Paul's pay Lake. The kind of name? Why couldn't it be like just Paul's Lake or Paul's Bay Lake? It's like pay. I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna keep that, but we can open this one. So we're gonna use it. Rip, use the books. Hello there, buddy. Dynamite. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go back to the house, drop off the stuff we want. We're going to grab all of the trader stuff that we're going to sell, and then we're going to sell it. I'm hoping for a level 6 stun baton. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Or, like, stun baton. But, yeah, level 6 stun baton. That'd be amazing. Oh, let's make arrows. Yeah. Making all the arrows. That way, for this horde night, I can use arrows for the most part. Because we got a level 6 bow, so... Right there. This time. And we'll be able to take part in shooting arrows instead of using our ammo. Of course, we're also going to have ammo too. At least I hope. Back into the blood forest. See, there's actual zombies and stuff. There's any lootable things. Oh, there's a bit of lag. Very nice. Wonder why they're all standing around this one dude. Sweet. There's like nothing in here. Other than like a car. Oh, hello. Really don't want that dude hitting me. Some more of them. Yeah, they didn't have much in the blood forest. Not very much at all. I hate the storms. That's why I need that. I need that well insulated perk. It's just going to be so much more helpful. Is there any more zombies that want to beat down? I'm almost about to level up again. That doesn't look like it. A1 Auto. I'm going to change this as well. It's going to be Whitestone Automotive. Once we have availability to do that kind of stuff. Because you can get the letters. It's pretty easy. Oh, we just were melting down brass. Oh wow, that all melted down. Sweet. Down there. Let's melt down the sand. Have some more sand for you. Okay. Everything there. Everything there. Everything there. We're going to sell all this. Yeah, none of this is any better than what we have. Other than the mobility stuff and the noise decrease. As you can see. Yeah, I wanted to do that, so okay. I'll put this in here for the moment. Put the food in there. Potato seeds, medical. Put that in there. Okay, so the craftables. Take this out, and I'm gonna put this in there. This actually is machine gun parts. Okay, that looks like it. And we're over a stack of arrows as well, which is nice. Alright. Ooh, key. Let's see here. What do we got in this? Oh, just mods. Fortifying grip mod and barbed wire mod. Let's see what we can put on this bad boy. Modify. Okay, so we can put this on there, the fortifying grip. When health is below 50%, gain 1 hit point every 5 seconds. Oh. Okay. Could be useful. Oh, we get a little bit more melee damage and stuff with that too. Oh, alright. So this is now modified. I was hoping to put the burning shaft mod on there, but... oh, I had it... No. Okay, yeah, we're going to keep these burning shaft mods for if we find something else. But the barbed wire mod can go in here. We can sell that. Okay, that's everything. So let's go selling, shall we? So nice to be able to have a so nice to be able to have a box that we can just sell stuff. Just grab all and go. Oh, sweet. Gotcha. Right, and we leveled up. It's now well insulated, so now we can be a little more tolerant to the weather conditions. So we're going to get a bit less food and water consumption when it's cold out, and when it's snowing and stuff. Especially during the Horde night, because Horde nights is always coldest. Let's see what Trader Rect has to say for himself. This guy's an asshole, by the way. Language warning.
Damn, you smell like the dead. You better have money.
Oh, yeah? Okay. So, sell you that, sell you that, sell you that, sell, 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 sell. Sell my coins. Sell. I'm not interested in that item. Why not? I guess we'll go to the other trader. That's what we should do. We should go to the other trader. They might have something more for us. I'm surprised. He's not interested in padded chest armor. Level 5. Okay, you just have anvils. He does have a fire axe. Level 2, but I'm going to hold out. He does have some forged ahead books. So I'm going to buy both of those. Tactical warfare, assault rifle crafting skill. You might buy that. Automatic weapons handbook. No, we already read that. Wiring. Yeah, the tactical warfare does sound nice. But also, there's a water filter in here that we need for crafting the dew collector. So I might buy that. They're super, super expensive, but that'll be helpful for later, for collecting water, like I said. Don't have anything I want in there. Science, forge, battery. No. BDU top. If he did have a trench coat, I'd probably buy it. Retracting stock. No, don't care. Oh, that's why he's got 3 of them. That's why he doesn't want that. Makes sense. Didn't even think about it because I've been selling him my stuff, a lot of it. So makes sense. He's still got some of that from before. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these tactical warfare books. I've already read those Lucky Looters. So all right.
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
Okay. All right, we'll go drop off this water filter, and we're gonna go to the other trader before it gets dark. Yeah. Love doing that. So next 2 levels, the points are already accomplished. Then I think we're gonna go for some stamina stuff. Either some stamina stuff or some healing stuff or something that'll help us survive a little bit better. We replaced all these doors, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. And eventually we'll have that basement completely blocked off. Okay. Yeah. So the craftable is what I'm going to put it down here. So he didn't buy any of this, and neither will the other trader. So, all right, we'll take our padded armor. We'll take our padded armor elsewhere. Since you don't want it, I'll sell it somewhere else. He's like, but yeah, the reason is because I got 3 of them. I got 3 of the freaking things. Okay, so we need to kind of go northeast a little bit. Behind the Crack-a-Book. I was digging here for clay, but then I noticed there was a bunch of planters there. And took that instead. I wonder if the bird's nests just get created randomly sometimes. Or if they're just there forever. They're just already generated there. I don't know. A big old field. Probably gonna stay out of it. Oh, we're hungry. Oh, I should have ate. I forgot. It's alright. We'll go get something once we get to that trader. Maybe. We'll see. I forgot that I got a little hungry. Yeah, so stamina is reduced a little bit. Alright, does this lead to... Yes, it does. Okay. Leads to the road out of town. Need to not loot a whole bunch. End up with a whole bunch. Because I need to make sure I'm light enough to come back at the highest speed I can go. But here I am, looting. Ooh, rocks. You can always deal with more rocks. Using those like candy sometimes. Rock candy. Oh, crap. You must have been in the water hiding. So glad I saw that. We need to go that way, though. So let me get rid of this zombie. And I have an idea. Nice. Oh, I didn't have the stamina for that. Hold on. Let me gain some stamina back. Yeah, it went back into the ditch. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say it might have went back into the ditch. Alright, we're not sliding off this. Okay, let's do it. I see your head, please. Just wait for the animal to stop. Oh, I just woke up a whole bunch of zombies. Probably a bad day. Well then. Oh, there they are. As well. Oh, you're freaking. That's mine. Hands off. Nobody lays a finger on my butterfinger. Don't know why that popped into my head, but sure. Alright. We good? Okay. I'm not gonna go in there and loot or anything. I got most of the meat, at least. Oh, there's a freaking bear. Hopefully that bear stays over there. So I can walk down this road without a care. We got a little bit to go, so we're wasting a lot of time. That cougar was in my way, though, so it had to be done. This had to be done. Oh yeah, look at that reload speed. Heck yeah. That was worth doing that, machine gunning skill. Becoming over encumbered again. Huh. We got some Zambambos. Just hanging out. Oh yeah, it's a horde. Man. I like the XP, but I'm kind of on a time period here. You know, on a timer. Alright. I love it when he does that. Yeah, you've already spotted me, so. Who's able to hit me? What the heck? Freaking ran into a horde. The game knows I'm on a time limit, so it's just like, okay, let's send a horde after him. Slow him down a little bit. Because we know he can't resist the horde life. Taking out the horde. Getting XP. All the XP. Actually, I did spend the point. Okay. I was like, did I actually spend the point from last level up? Hmm. Here I am looting again. Oh dear. I can't resist the loot. Might be something good in this trash. You never know. Hopefully I can make it in time. this. See? Looting's not all bad. Might find some food. Or some machine gun parts you can sell. Or 1,500 wood exactly. Holy crap. Just gonna be becoming more and more over encumbered. There's a freaking cougar in our way, I tell you. I think I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Yeah. I'm ignoring you. Talking to the loot as well. Because I got somewhere I gotta be. We're almost there, too. But man. There's a cougar there, and there's a dire wolf right there. Oh, he's walking toward me, too. Stop it! Stop walking toward me. I'm running away. Roar! Another cougar. Jeez, all the cougars today. Get me inside, man. Holy freaking crap. We're not going to make it back before dark, are we? As long as we get in here, we'll be fine for a little bit at least. I still haven't finished looting this place because every time I get over here, it's about dark. No, you're not allowed in. No zombies allowed. We don't serve your kind here.
How goes it?
Crappy. Okay, I'm just gonna sell you the stuff that I picked up, I think. Because I don't want to be overloaded. Oh, you don't even want that. I don't want that. Okay. Take this. That's what I came here originally to sell anyway.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Okay, so what do you got for clothing? Nothing. Modifications? No, we're good there. Armor. He does have a mining... Oh, it's 8 grand. Oh my gosh. No. Dang it. That does kind of suck. He does have some gunpowder we could use. He does have concrete, but yeah, that's going to be all my money. I guess if he doesn't have anything else to buy. Robot headlamp mod. Robotic headlamp mod schematic. No. No good books. Nothing good there. He does have some food, but not really too fussed. He does have some 7.62 for 3 grand. I don't know if I need to waste my money on that though. No. And no, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the concrete. So I can start armoring my place up. That's 55 blocks right there. Concrete. Of concrete mix. Yeah, let's do it. And the cement, we don't have enough. I think I might just save my money.
Safe travels.
Okay, later. Later, nerd. Just kidding. And Joel's not a nerd. What are you talking about? I was hoping he'd have... Or maybe I have looted this place. I don't remember. I have or not. No, I haven't. It's like the battery. And the sandwich, sure. Some wood. Yeah, I need to look and see if he has any... anything good. Oh, sweet. Need some rocks. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Take the shale. Why not? Alright, I'm out of here. I'm going. That's just a barrel. I was like, what's that blue thing? Maybe we should have taken out that cougar. Let's take out that cougar before we leave. Because I don't want to have to run around it. Oh, I didn't realize it went down.
Just to let you folks know, the Trader Joe's will be closing soon.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, direwolf. Good, we got it. Okay, I'm happy about that. Got both those animals. We can get the kills if we want, but we didn't have to fight them out here.
Trader Joe's
It is now closed. It's fine with me. Okay, let's go. I think that was the cougar that was up here, wasn't it? Alright, so now the goal is to avoid all zombies. Unless we're looking for a fight. Thinking I need to stop looting. And we gotta avoid all zombies because they might be feral. Although we can take care of a feral zombie, it's better if we just avoid them. Unless they spot us, then of course we have to deal with it. Like this one that's about to spot us here. I'm just gonna go. Keep on going. And now it's gonna start getting cold, which means our stamina regen's gonna be lower. Meh. Plus we have reduced stamina from being hungry, so fun. That's definitely a feral right there, that big guy. Because they don't spawn naturally out in the woods like that. Definitely not, so... the left is more, or the right is more clear, free. No animals in sight yet. Just gonna go around him. Because I'd have to waste my ammo on him if I was gonna take him out. Got another zombie coming for us. Head for this tree. Okay, I think we dodged it. Dodged both the zombies there. And we got a big guy. Apparently he didn't see us. I'm fine with that. Freaking stamina. He's always tired. Okay, so we're going to have to upgrade. So those blocks we placed on the base, we're going to upgrade those to concrete, as well as the ones outside those bars. They're going to be upgraded to concrete too, if we can. Hopefully we have enough. And we need to make concrete blocks so that we can so we can fill in the basement. And then hopefully we can find some more concrete so we can start making the cage, because the cage is going to take some blocks to do. We need at least 3 high, then a ceiling that's going to also be made out of bars that we can stand on to shoot the zombies down below. Basically, we want to create a cage in a way where the zombies will be banging at the door, but we can still see them. We don't want to be not able to see the zombies as well. So want to be able to see them banging on the door. Yeah, these big guys are definitely ferals, because they don't spawn, and I've seen 3 of them so far. Oh, there's a hog in that field. I'd rather take the hog right now. Just being overly cautious, that's all. You go over there. I'll just stay over here. I'll take this next exit. Saw a bird's nest. Gotta have it. Thought I heard something. Okay. Let's take this road right back into town. So I guess since it's nighttime, we'll be working on the base. Just avoiding that zombie there. Okay. Almost back home. I should have took over this. I really should have. Because I know this house. I know exactly how to fortify it. The only problem with fortifying this house, though, is the wall around it is a bit too big, and you'll have zombies spawn inside your walls, which is unfortunate. So I remember, though. Oh. Swing! Get away so we can get up stamina. That's why I don't like to be out at night. And freaking ferals are just annoying to deal with. So annoying. Yeah, rebuilding this wall is an absolute pain, but we have done it. But there was a point that we had gotten to where we had every one of them pillars had a freaking machine gun on them. And it was just like, oh look, Horde Night, and it's just like, yeah, it's not a big deal. And we just stayed inside for Horde Night, just let the turrets take them out. Wasn't no big deal. Okay, you're in my way there, buddy. Hopefully you're not a feral. Just a normal Zambambo. Oh, we got a few zombies here. We might have to shoot. Maybe either one of these is a... If any one of those was the feral, might have had to shoot. Yeah, I know we're thirsty. It's fine. We'll take out these 2 zombies and then we'll go inside. Oh, 3 zombies, sorry. Oh! I hate when I'm out of stamina. I should have just pulled out the shotgun, I really should have. That was my fault. Really should have pulled out the shotgun. Oh well. Suffered an abrasion there. Well, we protected the house. Oh, come on. Where are you? I heard you. As soon as I walked inside. No? We also need to break that door in the back there where my bed's at. Whoa, how'd you get up there? They're able to freaking get in my backyard, and I don't know how they're doing that. They shouldn't be able to spawn. But they do. I might have to put the bed more central. Like, something. I mean, it is also a respawn point, so... Just got zombies all over the place. Those can just they can just stay there. Just make sure there's no more in the back. Like I said, sometimes they just spawn inside of here anyway. That makes no sense. Never did understand that. Like the land claim box should stop random spawning as well as the normal sleeper. Because when you kill the zombie, the sleeper is disabled. The sleeper zombie. Because all of them are sleepers in the POI. Is there another zombie somewhere? There's a freaking one out there. Yeah, I should just disable the random spawning of them too within the area. Just never makes any sense why they're able to spawn there. I mean, like, what I mean by it doesn't make any sense is it doesn't make any sense why they would allow it to be that way. Because it's just why? What's the point then? Of claiming an area other than to make the whatever's in the land claim stronger. There's that, but it should do more. I don't know. That's just something I've always had a problem with. I also need to make some boxes too. See, I got 2 boxes I think to make. Or no, 3 boxes actually. Oh, jeez. There we go. They just walk up to the building because they know I'm here. Even though they shouldn't be able to know. Like, they shouldn't be able to know I'm here, but they do anyway. Okay. Make them 3 crates. So we're going to put one there. We're going to put one here, because this is going to be ammo. So, ammo, stuffs, those. Okay. Oh, also, I'm still full of everything. Iron. Another battery. I'll put the nails back for right now. Okay, this one is going to be armor. And clothes in case I want to keep anything. Okay. And then I need one more somewhere. Might put one like right here, essentially. Oh, that does mean I need to make another one. Alright, grab more nails. Make one more. Okay, put the nails back. Okay, use this. We are very, very hungry. I'm feeling we're going to need another one of these. I just have that feeling. Okay, this is trader stuff, so put that in there. All this meat. We do got a lot of meat. Some more iron, because I just tore apart that thing. Alright, we're gonna melt down the lead next. What we have. Okay. Oh yeah, and the coins, of course. Okay, and then these. Oh, let me grab that nail gun, by the way. Show you guys how that thing works. It's fun. Okay. And this one is going to be mods and parts. Okay, and then one more box. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take all of this. I'm also going to take a I take this concrete. I'm going to make one concrete block. Yeah, just one concrete block. Oop! Close that up. Cancel that. Not concrete. I meant cobblestone. Sorry. It's not waste. Cobblestone. Okay. Cobblestone block. Okay. Put my concrete away before I do something stupid. It's almost daytime too, which is nice. Okay. Go up here. So I'm going to put all my seeds and my planters up here in a storage crate. Which is going to be on top of this because everything will sit flat. I'm going to put a block in here. Then I'm going to put a storage crate here. And then edit. And then change this to plant stuffs. And put all the seeds, including the planters. Did I not grab the planters? That's iron. No, I didn't grab the planters. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's alright, we gotta make a water collection and thing anyway. You know what I might do is I might get rid of the ladder right here, and then put that ladder inside and put a little hatch on it. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that because zombies keep spawning back here, and it's irritating. It's too irritating to mess with. So. We'll just break these. At least they're only 500. One more. There. Now we'll stop getting zombies on top of our building there. What I'll do is I'll put it... Where should I put it? Right here? No. I don't want to ruin the structural integrity of the building by trying to put something there. We could put it in here. And then... If we put it like right here. Just inside the bathroom. There we go. Get rid of this too. So it doesn't impede anything. Okay. And then... I'll make pickupable stairs, maybe. Yeah, we'll just make some building blocks. What is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 building blocks. And shape. What kind of ladder do I want it to look like? Do I want scaffolding ladder? That looks kind of cool. Or do I want ladder round? Or do I want this type of ladder? I'll do this type of ladder. Should probably put a block in that. I have some block, or have a block. Because that is a... Oh, no you don't. Not beating down my door today. Not happening. Yeah. It's like, oh, I have some more blocks here. Okay. I'll do it. See, we did get a bunch of clay. Let's make some cobblestone as well. Or we do have a bunch of clay. Let's make some cobble. So we can upgrade certain blocks if we need to upgrade them. So if we go like copy shape, copy rotation, that in there, and copy shape, copy rotation. But I want to upgrade this. This is like that. And actually, I might even go so far as to do concrete for that. Because we gotta upgrade these anyway. Upgrade that one to concrete. I remember when it used to be wet concrete. Anybody else remember that? Copy shape. Copy rotation. Okay, let's break that frame.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Shape. Rotation. There we go. Might put one there to block that window. Alright. Now I know this is going to be a solid wall, so... we got 170 concrete left. Okay, that's all iron. Oh, this isn't even... Some of this isn't. Some of this is. What the heck? Definitely need to secure that. Welcome to A1 Auto. How can I help you? Ma'am, this isn't an automotive shop. Ma'am, please. Oh, we're out of cobblestone now. Yeah. I can't believe some of this is like... It's weird. What is it? It's just like... It's not quite... cobblestone level. It's really strange. Oh yeah? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I need to make another door. I'm gonna put another door here. Yeah, all this is now concrete at least. We'll have to go around and check the building, I suppose, once we have more cobble. So that should be interesting. Got 69. Yeah, so we're gonna... Oh, let's make a water collector like we wanted. Oh, and a shaft, or a door. Forged iron. How much do we need for one of those? I think it might be called a hatch, actually. Yeah, iron hatch. 10 iron, so we need... Or 10... Yeah, 10 iron, so we need 6 more. Okay. Probably can't make a cowboy hat. We need needle and thread 4, volume 4 to make cowboy hats. Never got that edition. Oh, this one ran out of wood again because I let it. I keep letting it go when it's not doing anything. You stop doing that. Oh yeah, so the other thing is I never did. For some reason I went around that. Oh, whoops. Didn't finish that ladder either. Oh, whoops. Is this done? Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, iron hatch, just one. That's gonna take a little bit. Oops, that's not what I meant. Copy shape, copy rotation, yep. Okay. That's actually not bad. It's not a bad thing. We can hop over it. So I'm wondering what the shape of these are. Oh, you can make round. Oh, you can do farm plots raised or farm plots. I like these ones. These ones look pretty good. Although these ones are pretty cool too. So you got this style, or you've got this style. Which this one looks more like a, it's more like it should, I suppose. Oh, and it puts them together. Oh, sweet. That's nice, actually. Now we can plant. I want to plant potatoes. That's what I'm going to plant. I don't know if you need to water these. It shows red. Is that good? Or is that bad? It was more like purple. Oh, no, they're growing. I think. Or was that when I put them there? Okay, put these back. Sweet. We can grow some potatoes so we can make some steak and potatoes. That's my goal there. Okay. So that hatch. Is that hatch made? Yes, it is. Put the hatch on top here. Alright, what do we got? Oh, you got different colored hatches. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's do a blue hatch. Makes sense. Wait, which way does it open? Oh, it opens this way? Is that correct? Then? Can we go down this? Yes, we can. Okay, go up and down. Sweet. So we've got ourselves a little hatch. Very, very nice. Okay, we got potato plants growing. Alright. Oh, let's make ourselves the, need to make ourselves the whatchamacallit, the water collector, or the dew collector. Since we have a water filter. So scrap polymers, pipes, pipes, and duct tape. Pipes, scrap polymers, duct tape. We're probably going to make some. And then the water filter itself. Okay, yeah, we need to make 2 more duct tape. Okay, put this up. Okay. And now we can make the dew collector. Sweet. I hear a bamboo. Knew I did. No solicitors. I don't watch what you're selling. Oh yeah, we can put this tool up now. Okay. Doing good, doing good. Put all this stuff back. And we can put this iron in there. Put this back. We got the dew collector now. We can put this back for now, this and this as well. Up the stairs. Dew collector. I don't know what this purple means. That's just not a good spot for it. Or... yeah, what does the purple mean? What the heck? Like, there's green, and then there's purple. Oop. Yeah, I've looked it up, and I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. No one seems to really have a good answer. They said pink has to do with structural integrity as well, but that makes no sense. Again, like this is above. It makes no sense. You can't place it over here, obviously. That makes sense. But what's the difference between here and here? Some people were speculating that it might not grow because of the pink, that the pink is supposed to indicate that. But also, yeah, it just makes no sense. See, it makes no sense until it's here. Like what? I want to place it here though. I'm just gonna place it here. Yeah, see, nothing wrong, and it's collecting water, uh, just like it's supposed to. So I don't know if it's a bug or what. It's a very strange bug if it is. We got some Zambambos. Now I got the impact bracer mod. I wonder if it'll break my legs. Doesn't seem to. Let's go take out some zombies. Okay. We also need to work on getting either concrete or cobblestone or something. Need to find a place where we can get that stuff, and a lot of it. But yeah, that pink box versus the green box makes no sense. I don't know if it's trying to tell me that's structurally kind of unstable in that area, but it makes no sense why it would be. Um, just it's just one of them things. It just makes no sense, and I don't know why. Just don't know why. Okay, so like I said, we need to focus on trying to find. I need to go repair my pickaxe as well. Need to repair this. We can repair this too. It's just stones. But yeah, we got to. Um, sorry about the flashy. We got to go repair this level 6 pickaxe. Because yeah, I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start keeping a lot of the stuff that I get and just start breaking stuff down. Oops, wrong box. I just need one. Go. There we go. So yeah, we need to go find a... now, a construction site would be ideal for finding this stuff. Definitely would be ideal. So, is a good question. Oh, there's a bear. Should we take out said bear? I don't know if we should. I mean, it's more meat, but it kind of is in our way. It's gonna come for us eventually. I don't want to loot with a bear nearby. We'll just go around him. I don't remember ever seeing a construction site, but that bear's really wanting to go in there. Oh wow. Look how far away that plane is, you can't even see it. We're gonna have to go get that too. Balls! Yeah. I hate having to do this kind of stuff. Going far for this box. Been over here so many times and it's just like, are You stop dropping it outside the city. It's like, please. I mean, I know you don't want it to land on a building, but you drop it in the freaking ocean, so I don't want to hear about, oh, they just don't want to drop it on a building so that you have to go through a POI. It's like, okay, so you'd rather them drop it in the ocean then, where you have to swim and hope you don't drown trying to get it. And just drop it wherever the freak they want. I think it's anywhere within probably 1,000 meters of the player. That's what it seems like anyway. Anywhere within 1,000 meters in a radius. And it's just completely and utterly random. The game just picks a random spot. Plus, I've dropped it on POIs tons of times for me. So I don't want to hear it. That box is so far. I don't even see it on the... Oh, there it is. Finally popped up. So yeah, it was about 1,000 meters. They put it almost as far as it could possibly get from me. Which is annoying. Because the stamina regen in the snow biome is just... It just seems to always be slow. But also, yeah. Recovering stamina. And we still need to get that other base ready because we're about to hit day 14 here. So I need to find myself some cobblestone. At least cobblestone. And start fixing her up. And like I said, the zombies can get inside the building. Does not bother me. It's just we need to shore it up in some of the areas. Just kept reshocking him. Oh, holy crap. We got a freaking iron mask. Oh my gosh, we got a freaking iron mask. No wonder he was harder to kill than some of the other zombies. He was holding an iron mask, man. I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna modify this. Modify. Take that off of there. Take. Okay. My current mask. My character. I'm gonna modify this. Put my filter back on. Complete. And where? Because this one has 9, this one has 10.1. And it has more durability. The noise decrease is not any different, so that's good. Sweet. What I can do is I can now start breaking this. I'm gonna start breaking this stuff down, so we can make either make other stuff with it or whatnot. Even though it is pretty worth to sell, but I don't know. It depends on what I need, I guess. If I need coin or if I need parts or if I just don't care, that kind of stuff. I should be holding my gun out. Of course there's a cougar. Why wouldn't there be a cougar where I need to go? And watch, as soon as I go this way, because the game's like, oh, you're going around the cougar. Okay, see, it turns the cougar around to then get in your way. To try and make you fight the cougar. I have no interest. It's like, unless the cougar is going to be completely... Look at the cougar. This cougar's right next to that car. On the side of that tree. I'm going to go around. If I can go around, I'm going around. That's just how the game be, though. The game does. The game is a lot smarter than you think. It definitely knows where to put animals to get in your way. If it didn't, it would be one heck of a coincidence. But it happens all too often, I think. Oh, ranged mods and more books. Let's open the books. Ooh, heck yeah. Pipe machine gun quality 5. So we can make another one if we want. Okay, we can't head towards that car. We do gotta go back around the cougar. Wish I knew where the cougar was. Hoping the cougar didn't come this way. Oh yeah? I'm not interested. I'm gonna hold out my shotgun. Just in case. Look at this thing smoking. Like, what the heck? It doesn't have any modifications on it. Right, there's the cougar. Okay. Oh great, it's getting foggy. Just what I wanted. We need to go raid that gun store. Well, there probably won't be much in it because it was a destroyed one, wasn't it? I mean, hopefully there's another gun shop. Be nice to get some actual weapons instead of a pipe machine gun. I mean, we got this rifle, but it ain't gonna do us much good on Horde night. I mean, it is strong, I suppose. If we got zombies, running into a wall trying to destroy a wall to get up to me, I suppose. Uh, that's okay. Freaking storm. Storm just rolled in. Can't even see the city from here. We're so close to it as well. Just freaking blinded by snow. I need to raid that gun shop as well. But I don't know if I'm going to do it before Horde Night, though, because, like I said, I need to get cobblestone and I need to get that, I need to get that thing up and going. If we can find another one of those, things where we can get clay, so we can make more cobblestone with it, or if we can buy cobblestone, whatever, get our hands on some cobblestone. That's what needs to happen. I wonder. This will give us clay. Okay. I'm alright at that. Get rid of all the corn. Oh, that corn was still growing. Whoops. It's okay. Like, we can dig in here. Might even take apart that tractor. Make this into a mine for clay. Stamina. I don't have it. I'm just getting rid of all the corn so I can see around me. I like to be able to see around me. we're gonna take apart this tractor. Why not? Why the heck not? Of course, in this situation, I'd probably see if I could run this tractor. This thing's got a freaking V8 in it. Like, no. Yeah, that's a freaking V8. Well, no, that's a V6 with a turbo. Is that a turbo? That thing's got a freaking turbo? What the heck? It's gotta be diesel then, huh? VP plower. The yokel plower. That looks like a turbo, doesn't it? Like, that's the exhaust going out that way. What the heck? This is one crazy tractor. Well, it's gone now, but... Yeah, if we can dig today, for at least a little bit. Find the corner. Freaking stamina. Oh, and we're also over encumbered. Let's go drop off our stuff. We'll come back. Is there multiple zombies over here? Hello there. What are you doing in my horde base? Where'd you come from? What the heck? Head back. I should probably take apart these cars. If we get rid of these, that'll be helpful. Get rid of this tree too. I guess the only problem with my cobblestone idea is I need rocks as well. And I have a lot of rocks. I sure do. But not enough. So 58 cobblestone. Woo. That's almost 6 blocks. Almost. I keep my cobblestone handy. Let's open this. Ooh, we got a laser sight. Barrel extender mod. It increases. I wonder if I can use that on my shotgun. Or maybe I should use that on this. Not sure. Not sure. But I do know. Let's see. Retracting stock improves weapon handling while moving or firing from the hip. Oh. Okay. Serrated edge, so that. That in there. Let's go ahead and put some wood in here. Actually. Because I keep forgetting to turn it back off. Cook all that. Let's be good. Armor and clothes. Forge ran out. I might grab like, like a 500 clay or something. Oh, I see. Okay. Like I got a lot of clay. I might as well keep the clay in there because we're about to go get some more. But I am going to put a little bit of wood in here so I can continue melting stuff down. This broken glass. Ain't gonna take that long. Okay. Oh. And this iron too. Oh, and we got lead. Make some more arrows. Put this egg in there. Okay. Oh, and this sandwich. Okay, we're full on shotgun shells, so I'm not going to carry more than a stack. Oh, we got some gunpowder at some point. Completely forgot about it. Get some gunpowder. This and this. 762. Craft. And that can go... Now this stuff can go back in here. Nice. Let's see if my potato plants are growing. Yeah, it is collecting water. I don't know about these, though, if they're even growing or not. I have no clue. I don't know how long it takes to grow potatoes. In this world, anyway. No idea. Okay. We have cement. How do you make concrete, by the way? It's like we have the cement. Oh, it's small stones as well. Ugh. Damn. And crushed sand, which we just smelted down a bunch of crushed sand into here. We just haven't put stone into it yet, which I'm kind of reluctant to do. I'm gonna go dig out some clay real quick. That might be useful. So I need clay for them cobblestones. Definitely need clay. And then immediately out of stamina. I should have, yeah, should have got coffee. We're never gonna get this done. Oh man. I just don't know if that base is gonna survive another night if I don't do something with it to help it survive. I just don't know. I don't know. That's medical. Okay. And corn. Eat all the corn. You are busy. I can't eat another corn because I'm busy eating corn. do? Yeah. Okay. I got a bit more stamina as well. Drinking all that coffee. I'll drink one more. So I just looked down, I'm like, yeah, that's not going to fill the bar. Oh, hello there, boys. How's it going? How's the fence banging? Is it going good for you? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Another big zombo. Gotcha. We needed some, like, digging candy where we can dig like crazy. Ouch. Where? Oh, man. We're gonna be digging away for a long time. Digging away. Getting all the clay. So that I'll have to pay for cobblestone. Sorry. We also gotta keep on our rock usage. Make sure we don't use too many rocks. It's weird how the dirt updates. Look at that. Like sometimes you get this line that flashes across there. It's really strange. Getting a lot of clay though. Holy crap. Okay. Now we'll dig the rest of this one out. Alright. That should be enough cobblestone for now. And then we'll start making that into blocks so that we can reinforce this. The upper area. Yeah, see what they were doing here was they were trying to get past this. So they were breaking through. Yeah, 21 blocks there. Oh, we got a horde. Hello. Ah! That it? Yeah, looks like it. I'm surprised this vending machine is still here. They didn't destroy it. Okay. So the other thing is they were getting back here to get to this. I'm going to get rid of this. It's like we need to get rid of this block here. Because if they break those other blocks and they're not upgraded to concrete or whatever, they break in there and they start working their way up this ramp here. This will make it harder for them. That was the one thing. But we ran out of time last time to do this. So. I think this building will survive another night. I really do. Just by looking at it. Might as well take the toilet apart. Don't want them climbing up on anything sturdy. Because I think that's what they're trying to do as well. So we're trying to get on top of this stuff. They're trying to make a way to get on top of it so that they can try and continue to dig and climb. Which is a bad deal for all of us to survive this horde night. So. Well, the other thing I need to do is I need to make 5 blocks. Oh, we can make concrete blocks, or cobblestone. Make cobblestone blocks now. Actually, I might save my cobblestone because I gotta upgrade other stuff, don't I? I don't know. It's like we might save it for the other base and just break down whatever they have here, unless we need to block something up and fill it in and stuff. See, this spot right here, they were digging into, which I couldn't get to them. But there is a hole here where I might be able to see them now. But yeah, I want to get rid of this. Looks like we'll be in. We need to go back to the house for the night. Finish this. There we go. Very nice. There's not much structure to this building, is there? But having this big open hole, what I might do as well, actually, no, we might work through the night. Make some building blocks. I need 5 if I remember right. For a ladder. Oh, we can't go this way. Same shape. Ladder. Okay. Let's break this table too. It's 3 more hits. 2 more hits. Did you hear that? Little. Sound like a gunshot in the distance. What time do they have for those one events like that other zombie game? What was that? What was that 2D zombie game? I forget the name of it. Project Zomboid, that's it. Thank you guys. Yeah, that one, there would be random events and then it would spawn a horde of zombies nearby. Just gonna take everything apart I can. So that way, anything else they can just have. Might as well work through the night. And they tore this all up, didn't they? These are full 500, jeez. Thought I heard a second footstep. Must have been my own. So why is some of the cabinetry 500 and others of it is 100? Like, sheesh. Okay. I'll take apart that light bar up there. Stop with the flashies. I like how the menu was just paper. It's crazy. I mean, it is just paper, but there's nothing else to it. It's just papers flowing in the breeze. Break all these as well. These are pretty cool. Lots to break. Might have to upgrade this piece. Oh, a lot of that's already concrete. Okay, never mind. I might have to upgrade to the concrete. It's like, oh, it's already concrete. Oh, just one more hit. Come on. Get rid of that. Okay, that's good. Just break them. Not too bad there. I don't see anything else I could get rid of. Oh, he's getting hurt by the barbed wire because he's trying to walk along the fence. So it's like, what the heck? So random. Oh, something else I didn't notice was there. Huh. Some better. Oh, it is better than mine. Alright, sweet. Just take these sinks apart too. Back to taking apart my sink. I am getting stones out of it, so I'm happy to do that. Because that means more cobblestone for me. Oh, staminas. And more iron, too. Let's wrench it all away. Oh, I got the torch back. Sweet. almost nothing left of this place, which is good. Get rid of all this that they can stand on. I think we've proofed this base a little bit more. I'm gonna make like, I don't know, maybe I should go get some, actually. Because I do have some more blocks. If I can get those wood blocks and get those building blocks and stuff. I want to fill in some bits of the floor just around the broken area, around the outer edge of it. So that way, when I looking down in there, you know, it's not just a broken bit. It's not just broken bits everywhere. Be a little bit easier to stand on. Okay, so that and that. Give this a little more wood. Smelt down this iron for me. Okay. Craftables. I didn't know if you broke a torch. If you give you a torch back. Put a torch on this side now. Look at this. We got some more light in here. Very nice. Starting to look a little homely. Just a wee bit. Got some more ammo. Sweet. What am I doing with all my lockpicks? I don't know why I've been well, actually, I might know why I'm carrying those around. Alright, so these two put in here. Oh yeah, since we've got some cobblestone, let's upgrade some more blocks. Concrete. We can upgrade 6 more blocks, it looks like. And we're going to grab these two. So then we need the nail gun. Okay. And I heard a zombie outside. Might be a feral since it is night. Huh. Could have swore I heard a zombie. Didn't you guys hear a Zambambo? I don't know. Let's get out our nail gun though. Alright, we need to not upgrade any more of this, because we're going to tear some of this out, so let's not do that. So how many blocks back from here is it? It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so from here, so 1, 2, 3, and then this is the wall. Okay, just gonna go along here. Just anywhere along here. And anything that isn't concrete, I'm gonna upgrade it. Like I said, this all needs to be concrete here. Oh, not that one. Oh, and we're out of concrete. Okay. And we leveled up. Alright, sweet. Well insulated. So now we lose 30% less food and water when cold or overheating, and it grants 20% insulation against both heat and cold. So yeah, we're even more insulated. Very nice. And since we're out of that, we'll just go right back over here. Fill in some of this flooring area. Some of these blocks. I just want to fill in like the outer edge of the hole. The few holes that are here. So these holes I'm not too worried about. Maybe this one I am. I don't know. Can I fall through this? I cannot fall through this. Okay. I was worried about that. I could probably fall through those. So yeah, because I want to get over there a little bit. So I was thinking putting these blocks in. There must be a broken piece right here. Huh. Oh, there is a broken piece right there too. Didn't even notice it. So tiny. Okay. And what we can do is we can put blocks along here. As long as we can't fall between there, I suppose. Fill some of that in. Oops. As like I said, we are getting stones for this, so I'm more than happy to do that for more cobbly stone. Stamina is. Okay. Just floor some of this over. So that we can at least get over to the edges and whatnot. Safely. Actually, just gonna fill this one in too. So trying to back up to where it was breaking. Okay. And then oh, I think we might have gotten spotted by a feral, but then daytime came just in time to stop the feral from coming to us. Oops. That's not intentional. I gotta break the block. Okay. Zip that there. Kind of tempted to put a thing across here. So we can walk across this. Just making this a little safer. Oh, we can use our nail gun too. Yes. Oh, it's like, you know what? I can't upgrade without nails. Yeah, you can use this as a gun if you like. We'll just break this piece. Fill that one in. These pieces we can't see anything, so we'll break them. Okay, and this one, I can't see anything here anyway. One more hit, come on. Oh, they're gonna climb up that ladder, aren't they? Climb up the ladder, come get me. Nice. Just gonna fill in these holes. The ones where I can't see anything anyway. So they just be more of an annoyance. Plus, like I said, I'm getting stone, so. This one I kind of want to leave here because I can get them there. That's in on this side. I can't get any of them. Fall through this. I could probably fall through that though. Might leave that one there though. This is the main one. Oh yeah? Is that so? One, two, three. Oop, not that one. This one. Oh, hello there. I forgot there was a ladder back there. My bad. I see you over there. What do you think about my blocks there, buddy? Okay, so somewhere where we could use a block, that ain't gonna be detrimental. to us seeing down there. Okay, now we can finally get over here, and we got this whole space. We can see all of the zombies through that area. And right over here at this board, we can see them there. I might break that one, probably. This one right here. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think we are ready. I'm gonna break this. No longer useful. Oh, I thought it was an asset. No, it's multiple pieces. Oh, I mean, sure. Trader Joel's is open as well. Yeah, I suppose we'll just leave that there, huh? I don't really have time to deal with it right now. I guess we could help close this hatch if we could repair it. It's 3,000. But then they'd be stuck on the ladder, though, and I'd never be able to shoot them or hit them or anything. So, yeah, bad idea. There's much snow we get around here. I'm surprised the dew collector is not like, oh, the potatoes are growing up there. Look at them. Let them grow. So, yeah, I don't know what that... I think it's just a bug, then. It's gotta be. Oh, so they're hitting on my door. Okay. Here's some more iron. I suppose you probably could make... Well, you can't make concrete in here. You have to make it in the thing. Oh yeah, let's go upgrade anything else that might be not concrete or not these cobblestone. It's hard to see them. Oh, little pieces. And for some reason, some of these blocks are not. Some of them are concrete and some of them are not. It's very strange. Oh, crap. I was gonna block off down here. Completely forgot. Cobblestone blocks, we can make 6 of them. What we could do is we could just block off this. I tear apart this door, the iron, because it's no longer useful. Take apart this light. We have a wrench. Okay. I'm surprised the day 14's not red. It's very strange. Can you take apart doors? Nope. So it don't matter. It's a lot of work. Turn apart the doors. Take apart this light. Nope, never mind. Takes a lot of stamina to take apart a light, apparently. break this this staircase, we're gonna need to eat and drink anyway. Actually, might see if I can rebuild as well that lift, because it needs to go bye-bye. We can put in the catwalk floors, replace them, whatever. So there's the iron. Suppose we got some lead we can smelt down. It's in the craftables. Put that in there. That can go in there too. Also, this is done making stuff. Probably going to end up eating all of this corn. We get a max stamina bonus as well. A little bit of one, anyway. Oh, it's -5 water for each one of these. Oh. That's right. Oh, now we're really overdone it. Whoops. Was not paying attention to the how much. That should be more than enough. Alright. Yeah, we're way over on food. Yeah, we need to tear apart this first. I think I'm just going to level it out. I don't really care about the lift itself. We can make it fall. It shouldn't be... Oh. Okay, then. 10,000. Why? Oh, no. 10,000 on any of this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this lift is staying here forever. What about this? 2,000. Well, I have to tear it apart, though, for if this is a horde. It just has to be done. It's so annoying. That's 10,000. The only way I could get rid of that effectively is if I use like charged time charges or something. Can't believe that has 10,000. It's insane. Yeah, all this is only 2,000 up there. It's gonna take a while. I'll just take out the top stair and then we'll just have to remake some of this, but no, we'll just put blocks across. But yeah, we gotta get rid of the one stair at least. Might get rid of that second stair. Maybe the third stair too. I just don't want them to try and, if they ever get down here, to try and go up the stairs and then break the bottom of the floor in order to get in. That's what I'm trying to avoid. It's gonna take a minute though. Get rid of all this. There's the day 14 marker. Getting closer. One more hit. Okay. break this one, and then, yeah, like I said, we'll just wall over it. Or floor over it, in this case. Sweet. Alright. Now we got rid of all of our building blocks, so... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like they put a solid wall around there. Fleshy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy shape. Nope. Copy shape. Copy rotation. What? Oh, these are full blocks. Oh, they were half blocks. Never mind. Okay. Then if we ever get a chance, we'll get rid of these and replace them as well. That'll be a later date, though. Okay. Downstairs is now banned. You've been banned. Downstairs, you've been banned. Alright. Get some effective digesting going on. Okay. Is there any foods I can make? Oh, we should probably go check on our... Let's see, this... We'll let this go and then we'll turn it off. This can be turned off for now. Okay. Let's go check on our plants and our water. Oh, sweet. It's about to collect a third one as well. I wonder if they'll stack or if you have to empty it out. No, it doesn't look like they stack. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Oh, it says growing. Okay. Says growing. So, fine for me. Happy about that. Pretty good. Bring it. So here in a minute, it's getting ready to drop the plane. Or getting ready to do the airdrop. So we might visit the trader one more time. Yeah, just put that back. It's fine. Okay. We didn't have any more gun. Yeah. No more stuff for guns right now. So whatever ammo we have is what we might be using for the horde. Although we do have plenty of arrows. So. So yeah. Hopefully he drops it close enough we can just go get it real quick. Alrighty. What should we do? We could raid the bookstore. That bookstore that's over there. Once the airdrop happens. Could just do that. Be too bad. I'm just waiting for the airdrop. I want it to drop so we can just go straight to it. We're not in the middle of something. This may be a little annoying to get set up, but we can get it set up. And we'll have the cage in the center there. I'm probably going to use this space here. We'll put bars all the way along here, and bars all the way along here with a single entrance, and the bars all the way along here, and then go in that way. So that'll probably be that. Yeah, we got enough squares there. We can put. Let's see. Oh, we got a horde. It's a good distraction. Oh, we got a big horde too. Ah! Mostly big hitters. Damn it. Hate that they're able to lunge for it and get hits. Oh, sounds far. Oh, sweet. Alright. Since we got some loot, we'll go put this up. And yeah, we are taking our pistol with us as well. We need our pistol. I also got some military fiber, which is used for the military gear. So, pretty nice. So this is, yeah, that's going to be useful for the horde as well. We'll drink that. We also got a baseball bat, level 6. Very nice. If we ever need it. Yeah, plenty of ammo. Alright, let's go get that box. Oh yeah. Oh, we got another one. There's zombies all over the place. And a freaking cougar. Sneakily get on top of this little thing. I'm playing with fate here. Alright, let's get out of here. Blocking my route. What if we got up on top of this? Do you think we'd be okay? If I make myself one of these blocks here. Maybe a couple. And we turn them into ladders. Get on top of that bus stop, take it out. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it doesn't see me. Oh, it doesn't see me. You don't see me, right? Going that way. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't see me. Oh, why can't I put this up against there? Just in case. Got it. Very nice. $25 meat from that bad boy too. Yeah, as long as we can cook meat, we're never gonna starve. Just nice. There's a freaking direwolf inside that shack. I seen the tail. I've heard the tale, and I didn't like it. It's very scary. You ever heard of the tale? The night you almost died to a dire wolf inside of a shack. His tail sticking out the wall. So scary. I don't know, just the random crap that comes into my head sometimes. Just like, what the hell? Why even? Oh, so yeah, in real life, this type of fence right here, this wired fence, that's not barbed wire, but it's just, wire like that. Don't go up and grab it. It's not a good idea. Um, don't know if you know, but that type of wire right there. Oh, that's over by that trader. Crap. Maybe we'll get something and we'll go trade. But yeah, that type of wire right there is electrified. And it's to keep animals in. It's not to keep you out, although it can do that too. Sometimes we gotta go and raid this area. This radio station, it looks like. Oh dear. Can't believe they put it all the way out of town like this. Over by that freaking trader. That's pretty much where it is. Oops. Oh, we didn't even level up that skill. There we go. Nice. So you can handle severe weather and typically could care less what the weather conditions are. You will never have more than severe stages of temperature status effects. Nice. Okay, so the next thing we wanted to go into, I think, was cardio. You're now higher. Increase stamina regen by 10% when sprinting. That might be handy. But I want tool sprinting. Or tool sprinting. Tool stuff. Parkour? No. Intellect. That was under strength. Maybe it was under strength. Pressure, heavy arm, pack mule. Should probably get going. But what I really need is the stamina stuff when using tools. Maybe that just comes with the tool itself. You use less stamina while using it. Like with this thing. That'd probably be minor thing, huh? This one? Yeah, block damage with any pickaxe, shovel, chainsaw, auger. Stamina costs are reduced by 8% and 15%. Power attacks, find more tools and parts. Okay. So yeah, that's what they did. That's what that change is. Okay. So the stamina regen we're not really going to get. Although we could do the healing factor. The healing factor or the cardio. Because we also got perception level 7. But it is going to take a lot. Yeah, you saw me, so what? Come get me. Not worried about you. Yeah, we're pretty much ready for Horde Night, so no big deal. Just got to get up on top of that building with all of our ammo and stuff. I might make some building blocks and build a little shelter up the top there too. And the reason I want to do that is because if we get Horde Night where we get birds that spit acid and stuff like that, might be a good to be able to be protected under something. Shotguns, first aid kit, nice. Pistol bundle. Ooh, oh, that's nice. And we got ammo for it too. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we're doing really good. Alright, so we're going to use that during the Horde Night tonight instead of that level 1. It's actually pretty darn nice. Still have yet to find a machine gun, though. Of any kind. So we could sell that other pistol if we wanted. For a bit of money. Of course, I'm going to modify it. Empty all the ammo. Be like, oh, that's a pretty nice pistol. I'll buy it from you. And then we agree on a price to take this pistol. He goes, wait a minute. This is empty. Well, yeah, the deal was for the pistol, not the ammo. If you wanted ammo in it, you got to pay extra, buddy. Be funny. Yeah, seems we got everything we need to survive tonight. I am gonna take some of those. That's whatchamacallits. Those. Um, take one. Take a couple of those other things. We're gonna take what food we have, if we have any. I might cook some food. Maybe not. I mean, it is getting pretty close. Yeah, I'm just gonna build myself a little shelter up there. Maybe put a campfire up there to keep warm. Well, I mean, it is storming out, and we're not wavering at all, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're well insulated now, so yeah, I think I might take healing factor. That sounds really useful. Or we can wait and start earning more points in fortitude. Yeah, if we wait to get more points in it, get 2 more points. You are as resilient as they come. Deal 270% damage and have a 40% chance to dismember with fists and machine guns. I thought maybe this one's a bit more, and this one's can beat down on a tornado. Deal 300% headshot damage and have a 50% dismiss with fists and machine guns. So there's just extra caveat to it, I guess. What's the huntsman? From animals now. Because I really want this machine gunner. Pain tolerance might be nice. Reduce HP loss by 5% and 20% chance the less gets stunned. This is going to be extremely useful. So yeah, we're going to go for pain tolerance. How far can we go? We can go to level 4. We're a masochist. We like the pain. I mean, it's not totally off. How much do we have in our inventory? Not much. This antiques, I did see they had some books in here, so I might do a cheeky little raid. Because we had cleared most of the zombies out, so. Oh, we already have that, so we can sell that one. lot. Aha! Look at that. And I don't have my lockpicks. Oh well. People are probably thinking, do you really have time for this right now? It's like, yes. Yes, I do. I wonder if you can wrench it while it's locked. Curious about that. Nope. Not while it's locked. It's okay. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that pain tolerance one. That's going to be really handy. Just a couple more hits. Or one more hit. Sorry. An actual shotgun. Okay. Oh, this shotgun's so much better. Alright, this one's getting modified and put away. Oh, we got gold nuggets somewhere. Was that out of the other thing? We got a freaking pump shotgun, dude. Oh, it's a combat shotgun as well. Right? It seems like one. I don't know why I said that. Combat shotgun. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to guns. It's like I've shotguns and stuff and all that stuff, but when it comes to actually a whole bunch of knowledge, I don't have that. Might be here a minute. Although with each stamina bar that we use, we do like 720, which is pretty good. But yeah, I want to end this safe. We're starting to find good weapons, which is awesome. And with this shotgun, we can put like an extender mod on it too, so we have even more shots. So, pretty darn good. Okay, render half. Oh, horde's coming. We'll get this safe looted and a few other things. Yeah, almost done. About a quarter left. I was missing 1 point in order to do that. Full stamina. Oh, very nice. That. And some parts. Looks like we got a book and that's about it. Toilet pistol? Nope. Okay. Let's go. I'm going. Time to go. We got a few little things to prepare left. We're mostly prepared though. Like if we make it back just in time to go up on top of the roof and that's it, then we're good. We're good on that front. No big deal. You just gotta get back home. This is so much nicer because if we do run into a wild animal randomly, now we don't have to worry too much. We can just freaking blow them away. Couple of shots and it should take down a cougar. Probably not a bear. A bear is going to be the worst if we ever run into one by accident. And we can't, like, we have run into one by accident before, but we managed to get away because we were near structures. We could break line of sight easy, quickly. Before that bear even knew what was happening. It's just like, oh, look, a human! Lunch! Oh, wait, where'd he go? Oh, he gone. He freaking gone, man. There's a storm coming. Storm brewing out there. You best be ready when she does. Another freaking cougar? Are you serious? Right now? Oh, he sees me. You know what? Blast him. That's a terrible shot. I shouldn't aim. Just don't aim. Like, I don't have time for this. Oh, I hit both of them. Nice. Oh, there's a tunnel system underneath the road there. Didn't even know. Okay. Let's go drop off my stuff and then grab my gear. Alright. Get a few books to put in here. I'm just gonna start keeping parts. Oh. This also goes to the trader. Oops, wrong one. That goes in there. I'm gonna take all my ammo. Craftables. Like that. More forge stuff. Medical. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few of these. What happened to all my sewing kits? Weird. Ammo stuff. Take all my shotgun shells. All of them are going with me. Food. You can take that. I'll take the drinks. And the corn. All the corn. All my corn. And that as well. Okay. So we also got iron. Go in there. This needs to go to the trader. And this needs to go into the food and drink. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take my pipe bombs too. Why not? Machine gun parts. Oh yeah, we got a parts chest now. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go. Alright, and because... oh, I wanted to put up my tools and things. So down here at the bottom. So, we'll keep the hunting knife on us for animals. So that, the pickaxe... oh, that can just go in there. Yeah. Okay. Rest of that stays. Okay. Now let's go. We don't got much time. This freaking cougar, man. Do not turn around, cougar. Do not turn around, cougar. I need it to move. I need to see which way it's gonna go. Okay, it's gonna go that way. Oh, crap. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That could have gone much worse than it did. I didn't realize that had turned and went around. Whew. That was close. Look at that! Execution style. Hell yeah. Shit. Also, I need to make like some more of them. Okay, I think we're ready. We got a little less than an hour. I should have repaired some of my stuff, but oh well. Okay. Alright, so I think like right here we'll do it. A little box. Just a nice little box to kind of hide in. In case of bird attack. It's like, build faster. Going as fast as I can, Captain. But here we go. There it is. And the leg starts. Okay, there's my structure. Just in case. And, oh, we need to... Let's turn these into ladders, just in case I fall for some reason. I can get back up that hatch. Holy crap, they are breaking blocks like crazy. They're just going to town in there, man. Oh, there's a cop. This does not look good, does it? Get rid of that cop. Ah! Stop trying to be underneath me. Damn it. Okay, I think we stopped him. Alright. Oh, they're dead. Whoa! Oh man. I'm surprised they didn't do any damage to me. It's crazy. That was a lucky break right there. That could have been real bad. That stuff does so much damage. Oh, there's that cop. Keeps trying to get underneath me, which is annoying. So that way I can't shoot him. Ah, you bastard. Put some bullets in him. Be careful about the cops coming out of the woods. Nope. Playing this little cat and game mouse with the cop there. He almost exploded, I think. He was going for that move. Let's see what's going on over here. Where are they? They keep breaking walls in random spots. That's the only bad thing about the bow is if you don't get a headshot, you might not. You gotta take them down in one hit, pretty much. Yeah, like that. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. Oh, fuck. That did not go through the wall there. Ah! Damn it! Let me throw it down this way. Oh, oh, that's right. I can't fall through there. What the heck? It's not going through the blocks like it should, or at least you would think it should. I got a couple down there. trying to bust in that area there. Busted another wall over there. Hey, you! I'm such a bad shot. Ugh, wasting so much ammo. Where are the rest of these guys? Freaking headshots. Can't get them from here. I'm trying. I'm so bad at this. I don't want them taking on that pillar there, so... I'm stuck on this freaking fence over here. That's funny. I couldn't get him. Tried. Oh, we're out of ammo for this. Okay. Blew off his head there. Straight off. That should be good there. I did bring some food, right? Yeah, corn. Let's eat all the corn. Use all the coffee. All I can shoot is ass. Nah. Moving too quickly. Got him. Oh, the other zombie got out of the way, so he was able to move easy. Saw a bunch of them over here. They're trying to. Well, the good news is the building is holding together. I think they're just putting random holes in walls, hoping for a way up. One bag so far, which is unfortunate. Yeah, only one bag. Let's see if I can draw them all this way. There's a little bit of lag there. Nope. I hate when they just randomly change what they're gonna do. Actually kind of annoying. Right, let's try this. Because we do more damage with this as well. I was just worried about it because of the ammo, using up too much ammo. Spider zombie. They just take bullets, don't they? I hear a bunch of hitting over here. This all still looks intact. This is good. Where are all of them? I'm gonna think we're gonna stop wasting ammo now. I mean, it's not a waste, but yeah, I'd rather not deal with them without ammo. So I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna use shotgun. Is this doing anything? It is. Nice. What are they heading on now? Doesn't have that much range. not bad though. Not a bad shotgun. Ah. Keep trying to be underneath me, which is annoying. Over there. They've been busting through that wall there, huh? Oh, daytime. There's no more zombies are gonna spawn. Okay, good there. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go down there because these guys are fast. Where are you guys? Damn it! Get back over here, you bastard! Where are you? Whew! What a night! What a night! That was, and we only got one bag as well, which is unfortunate. We got some goldenrod chains, some shotgun shells. Yeah, that was. I guess the XP made it worth it, but the rest of it, jeez, they tore apart everything down here. Look at this. They left the door intact. Yeah, they tore apart all of this wall. I don't know what their goal is. Maybe their goal is to get over there to the ramp. Not exactly sure. It's as long as most of the structural integrity stays intact, I'm fine with it. Yeah, this is all cleaned out from when we did it. Yeah, we wasted a lot of ammo. Way more ammo than we should have. Ugh. Oh yeah? It's a pretty good shotgun. I like this shotgun. Bam. Woo! What a freaking night, though. It was good. Very good night. Lots of XP. Okay. We gotta repair our pipe rifle. Oh, wait. I forgot our pipe rifle repairs with pipes. I always forget that. Ugh. There we go. Okay, is there anything else we need to repair? Like, yeah, we can repair that. Yeah, we'll just repair it. It's fine. We're gonna go looting anyway in a little bit. Repair that. You can have that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the bow is not doing me any good anymore. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put it up. Yeah, definitely not during Horde night, I tell ya. Craftables. Food and water. I'm gonna drink one of these. Put the rest up. Okay. Pipes in there. Those in there. Put the medical things up. Don't need them. Okay. Now we're out of pistol ammo, which is unfortunate, but we may find some at some point. But, ooh. Oh, we're out of casings there. We need to make some casings. Let's see. How much? Let's see, this takes 3 gunpowder, so if we take... I'll have to pull out a calculator here. Yeah, so if we take that 52 divided by 3, we can make 17, so we need to make 15 bullet casings. 15.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Yeah, because I'm going to make more ammo for this. For the 7.62, always. That pipe shotgun, man. Or pipe shotgun. This shotgun did us a lot of good. I'm pretty happy I have it. I think I'm going to sell this and this right here, too. Sell this, sell this. This baseball bat, I also am going to sell in the shotgun. This bone knife, I'm going to scrap it. That in there. Yep. So I need to sell some things. Got this to sell, that, and that, and that, and that as well. Okay, we got our casings. Yes, we do. $17 bullets, craft. So, yeah, 1 gunpowder and 98 bullets. Bullet tips anyway. Alright, let's go see what money we can get for some of this. The armor and clothing. I might sell that. That jacket and that helmet too. It's not worth keeping. Wait, do we have more than 1 hammer? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Take that hammer as well. Sell this stuff. Yeah, the shotgun saved my life from that cougar. Took 3 shots to take it down. I think I missed the second one, was it? I missed the second shot. Shot and then I missed. And I shot and then I missed. Shot. And then I shot and then I missed. I think his stock resets today. Or reset yesterday. Wasn't it 14? I think it was. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna sell this pile of junk. Nice. 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 nice, and nice. Alright, there's 2100. Alright, what can we buy with 2100? I don't care about food, do I? Not really. Tools. No, he still has the same stuff. Possibly. Yeah, he still has the same stuff. So his inventory has not been reset then. He has a bunch of gunpowder. Could use a bunch of gunpowder to make more bullets. Oh, he's got concrete. That's all of my money, though. And ammo. I don't really need ammo because I'm going to go find some anyway. The concrete might be... Oh, this is worth it. Helmet. Helmet, flashlight. Helmet. That's too funny. And he's got scrap iron stuff. That concrete is worth it, though. Because I cannot make concrete myself. Which can we buy? $150. That's 15 blocks worth. Maybe we'll hold on.
Guarantee, huh?
Hold on to our
maybe
stuff.
you should try Shamway.
Yeah, we'll hold on to our thing currently. Alright, modify and flashlight on our helmet. Sweet. We activate that with T. Or what was it? T? F? How do I activate this? Oh, I'm not wearing it. There we go. Look at this, we got a freaking light on our head. So now we can see at night. It's like, that's so worth it. That's the reason I was going to buy the one helmet. The miner's helmet, yeah. Because it's got a flashlight. If you ever find a miner's helmet, it's actually, it's okay helmet, but you really want it for the flashlight modification. You take the flashlight modification off and put it on other stuff, so. Yeah, that's what we just did. Somewhat. If we have a flashlight helmet, we put it on ours. So really, really nice. That's really awesome. Also, we leveled up again. So we got 2 points available. Were we saving? No, we were going to go for pain tolerance. Reduce HP loss by 10%, 40% less chance to get stunned. Very nice. So 2 more points, and we'll have level 4, which will be nice. That way we take less damage when we get hit by zombies. And anything else, for that matter. But I'm thinking about this bookstore currently, because most of the loot in there we can just use. That'll be nice. Also, I wanted to do something real quick. Let's do this. Just put it out in the parking lot here. There we go. Then we'll just reinforce it so it doesn't fall down. And since I can't like bust the doors off of this, that method that I used to use doesn't really work anymore. But yeah, put the blocks outside in the parking lot, and I can tell if I looted it. Ooh, more stones. I can always use more stones. I guess the way in is to go in through the front, the car. I want to take apart this car here, because it might cause me trouble. later. Especially if I can't get out. Alright. All these bookshelves knocked over. Let's wake up the dead. Yep, wake up everybody. Ooh, that's hazardous. Alright, who wants it first? You do. So many of these guys in here, huh? Nice. That sounds like everyone. Sweet. I just didn't want them breaking the bookcases. I was going to lead them all out, and then I was like, well, they might go through and break bookcases. So. Just use all the books. All of them. I'm hoping we find more Lucky Looter books. Those are really handy. I'll try to do a little bit of a method to this. Try to take out this side of the store first. It's just paper. Just random paper. Okay. Looks like that side is done. This will do the center. Just all the knowledge. Just what we need. We're only at 14 for vehicles, which is disappointing. For a mechanic, anyway. That book is used up. I already read that one, unfortunately. Okay, is there any books like in the front here? That! No! You're funny, game. You're funny. Let's try to take apart the gate. 30,000 health. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't want it. Robotic sledge quality 1. Interesting. AK-47 machine gun quality 3. Nice. Try to use the piece of paper. Those are all 15,000. Very nice. It's Fireman's Almanac. Oh. No! Crap. Well, there goes that. See what I mean about that freaking scrapping thing? That's the most annoying, because you can accidentally hit the wrong key, or you can accidentally click it. And it's just annoying. And it irritates me so much because it's so easy to do, yet they're just like, if you did, that's your own fault. It's like, yeah, it is my own fault, but you shouldn't... This scrap right here should not be close to this. And nor should we be able to accidentally do it. I think it should be a two-step process for books. For scrapping books. Just for that specific reason. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. I can be annoyed at it all I want. I know it's my fault. But still, it's really annoying that it's so easy to do. That's right. I've only done it once so far in this playthrough. I have done it in other playthroughs. You guys have seen it. When I played with when I was playing with Stu. Oof. What a mess that was. So if I click A, get more vehicles. Shouldn't be doing the back ones yet. Should get rid of all these first. Are you hearing that? Or was that just my imagination? Ooh. That right there. What is that? It's scaring me. Oh. Oh, hello there. I already have that one. This one has more books than the other one did. Pretty crazy. I kind of want to scoop that up. With a shovel. I don't have any ammo for my pistol anyway. Because it's got clay. I can always use more clay. Yes. And all the machine gunner books. On this back shelf. Okay. And you gotta look more on the floor too. See if there's any more books on the floor. Might miss. Okay. The best ones, though, of course, is the skyscrapers. I would say, though, definitely without some lucky looter, don't go to a bookshop and start looting. I don't know if it's any different now, but it used to be really bad. Where almost every single bookshelf you look through had no books. It's all just paper. Forgive me for... Aha! Thought that looked funky. Oh, sweet. It's actual corn. It is. How'd they get it in here? That's too funny. That is funny. Yeah, I thought that looked funky. I was like, wait a minute, that looks weird. It's like there's gotta be something behind that. Didn't know it was a zombie, but yeah. those aren't easily breakable. I think that's all the books in the center, too. Okay. Over to the bathrooms. Take this apart. We might get iron from it. Oh, we did. Iron and steel. Nice. And we've got this. Don't take those ones apart. Ooh, medical. We're back up to 4. From that one debacle the other day. Oh, thought a bunch of zombies fell in. Wake up the crew. Level 6 wrench. Holy freaking crap. Very nice. It's always nice when you find that kind of good quality things. Swap it out. Here comes the workers. Ready to go to work? Jumpsuit on. Nice. Did you hear that zombie out there? It's too funny. I think it just fell over. Might have fell over and died. I don't hear it anymore. Anything else? No, it's just that destroyed workbench. And some nails. Okay. We might not be finding any more books. That might have been it. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Oh, lock safe. Alright, here we go. These freaking lock safes, man. I got so many lockpicks. It's just I have no skill in lockpicking, so it's almost faster to just break the damn thing. It's like it's almost faster. Sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you're just like, just take it apart. It's fine. What, 2 more hits? 3 more hits? 3 more hits. No, 2 more hits. Full auto mod for... Can I do full auto for this? It's not gonna let me, is it? No. Cannot do full auto for that. That would be funny, though. That would be hilarious. Okay. Sure my shotgun is loaded. We're a bit overweight. But we don't know what we're going to find up on that roof. So... So I'm just like, I'm going to take my shotgun. Oop. clear off the roof. I don't think I'm getting feathers from that currently. I think you're supposed to come out this way, dude. Oh no, you're supposed to come out that way. What the heck? Oh, there you are. Oh, sweet. Thank you, buddy. Oh, we're almost full. We haven't even gotten the main loot yet. Ugh. I might have to go back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. Because I haven't even gotten the main loot yet. And I'm full, so. Or just about full. So yeah, we're gonna head on back. Oh yeah, and I completely forgot about the crate too. That's right. Yeah, so overloaded. Imagine if I had went up there and I got everything. The trek back would be even slower. Oh, sorry about the flashy. I always forget. So slow. Also need to get that fire going, cook me up some food. It's like maybe those potatoes are ready to go. Then we can have, because I think it's steak and potatoes, isn't it? That's a pretty good meal. Meltdowns. So freaking slow. No, we got a couple big zombies over here. Thinking they're, I think they're all badass. Badass biker dudes. I got my electronic stick. Let's go. I'm gonna run toward him. I need my stamina. This fight. Nice. And we got electronic charge for you as well. Come here. Oh, that's why I shouldn't have ran over to him. There we go. Oh, we got a lady over here. What's she doing outside the shop here? Must have been attracted over for some reason. Maybe she saw the potatoes and wanted some. Hey, over here. Hey you. Hey you. Staring at a wall. Damn. We gotta go drop her stuff. We're so slow. Wish I could pick the lock on these. So I could unlock them. Maybe that's in the lockpicking skill. Maybe you have to go in the lockpicking skill for that. I wouldn't be surprised. That was something. And so that, and that. We're gonna sell. I'm gonna sell this wrench. So I don't need it. This thing's still going from a previous thing. I guess we'll smelt down some iron and some lead. Go in there. Maybe we'll keep the steel arrowheads now. That's for ammo. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep them some for now. Did get some more of that. Now we got some more brass too. Some of that. I think the goldenrod flour. I think I messed that up when I put that up there. Oops. Got some water and some corn. Okay. So apparently we can make... Oh, we can make meat stew. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. And it requires a water as well. Where's that steak and... That steak and potatoes. Oh, it takes mushrooms as well. Vegetable stew. Yeah. I don't know about all that. Blueberry pie. Is boiled meat better than bacon and eggs? Meat stew sounds pretty good. We need ear of corn, potatoes, raw meat, animal fat, and water. I think we have all that. I just gotta go up there, go find out. Real quick like. Oh yeah, our water dew collector's full. Completely forgot to empty it. Are these ready? Yeah, I think they are. I thought a knife might be. Yeah, I did mess that up. Whoops. And I put cobblestone up here. That is pretty funny. Oh, the mushrooms will grow inside. Yeah. Now we got more potato seeds to grow. Okay. Those back in there. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I put cobblestone. I was gonna grow some cobblestone. Oops. Okay. Let's get this done. So we got some corn. We got some potatoes. We got meat. We got all the meat. Oh, we don't have water. So let's cook up some water. Yeah, the goldenrod flour, that's for goldenrod tea. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Then once this thing's done, we'll turn it off. Actually, I'm going to be smelting down more lead. Or more lead, more brass, sorry. Yeah, here's the animal fat. So I guess animal fat does go in here. Then, I mean, it's for other stuff too, but mods and parts. It's a mod. It's in there. That goes in there. Okay. Oh, we have 3 waters as well. Okay. So how many of these can I make? Oh, we need mushrooms. Oh, we don't have any mushrooms. Okay, so we can make the meat stew, though. Animal fat. Oh, I need the animal fat. Oops. So we can make 3 because of the potatoes. Alright. Make 3 because of the potatoes. That's it. Okay. So put this back. We'll put our water back because I'm going to drink coffee. We don't really have any food. So I might cook some bacon and eggs as well. Okay, I'll go back up there. Alright. Let's head back, finish that up. And here pretty soon we won't have to fear being at night as much. Or fear being out at night as much. I mean, we could probably not fear it now, but yeah. Still a little bit of a danger. Is this a thing? No, we don't have any points available. Okay. Like, did we level up or didn't we? Random gun parts. Got quite a bit of knowledge though out of this bookshop. Just random bits of trash. Hey, look, I'm cleaning up the city, alright? With my trash. Or cleaning up the trash. With my looting. So it's in here, right? Yeah, it's in the backyard. Or in the back area. I don't even know how you get a truck back here. Like, there's no way a box truck is making this corner. By the way. Just random tidbit. It's like, there's no freaking way. It had to be a very short freaking truck in order to make it. Oh, hello. Oh, I took off its legs. Oh, that's a feral. Probably should have just shot her, but that's fine. Oh, we got some food. And some ammo for a pistol. Sweet. Thank you, lady. And there's also a thing in here. A freaking stone sledgehammer. I didn't even know such a thing existed. This whole thing is... Oh, that's probably where she came from. That's funny. Like I said, I didn't even know a stone sledgehammer ever even existed. Never seen one. And a lot of these. Tactical assault rifle quality 1, we can make it. We can make a freaking tactical assault rifle. We're gonna do that if we got the parts. Ah! It's just like, ah! Close the door. Now go. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get the first shot in and kill it, so. Just blew its friggin' head off, though. Okay, is that all that? Oh, wow, that's nice. Oh, hello there, Mr. Knife. Level 3. Sweet, we can make that mod now. It's got food. And chrysanthemums. And more food. It's key goggles. Okay. This actually was a good spot to loot. Or a good place to loot. It's well worth it. Some more food for us. I don't like these old bookshelves that are empty and they still show books. Unless the player makes it, then it's fine. At least in my opinion. Oh, dang it. A freaking 44 Magnum? Are you kidding? Nice. Got any ammo in it? No, of course not. It's only level 1 though, so can't be too, excited about a level 1. Like how it shows bullets in it, but they're all spent shells. I wonder if you can get up here. Is there any way? Oh wait. Is there a skylight in here? Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, there's probably nothing up there. Heck yeah, man. We did good. We did real good. Alright. We're gonna loot this trash. I think that's it. That's it for this place. Down we go. Oh, somebody busted through here. Didn't even know. I could have swore that gate was intact. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh yeah? Off this head. Oh, hello there. How you doing? Bye-bye. Okay, the cracker book has been looted. Put some blocks up. So it's easy to know. This is a nice method. I like this method. It's a little costly for wood, but if you got the wood, it's just like I don't want it to be easily broken. The wood will withstand some. The zombies will just walk around it, hopefully. Yeah, that cracker book has been looted. Very nice. I wonder what MD is, what Meltdowns is. Oh. Oh, it's a McDonald's. I see. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I like what they did with this. This is pretty good. Oh, look, they got the little face as well. Oh, there's an actual hatch here. Could have just went up. They did a good job with that. Looks pretty good. Nice little backpack. Just crouch underneath. Oh, a t-shirt. Anything on the roof? Probably not. This place is pretty well gone, I would say. No, not breaking that one. Okay, looks like we're going down here with him. Crap, that fridge is still going. I'm not even going to worry about dismantling any of this. I loot the stuff, though. Most of this place is just gone. Ugh, can't even move through it. I think it thinks I'm crouched.
Just to let you folks know, the Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
There we go. Yeah, I definitely was bugged there. I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah. Oh, hello. Ah, you're fine. Yeah, I think the game thought I was still crouched. Come on, help me break the door. There you go. I helped you out.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
Come on, hit the door. Gotcha. There's a toilet buried. There is. Okay. Where was that ladder? Let me see. Oh, in here. That's where that ladder was. If we started looting it, we might as well finish it, right? How do we get up? I think it wants us to get up on the roof somehow. Because we're not getting across this. At least not easily, anyway. I'm surprised that's holding. Well. We have a shotgun. Not afraid to use it. It just... Oh, wow, she's down there now. It's a trick as well. See these floorboards right here? You can hit them. Okay, that one's real, that one's fake. I think I just dropped a single zombie on us. Like, here you go. Have a zombie. I'm gonna break this box. Let me show you though. If I walk on this. Okay. Yep. Would have been a bad day. Very bad day. Looks like that's all that's here. Yeah, that is a broken leg. Definitely. Zombie trying to get over to us. I can't believe we managed that. Very nice. Alright. That's everything here. So let's head home. Hey, level 32. We're getting higher in level. That does mean we can go for the pain tolerance one again. Doing good. Oh. You just a normal zombie, or are you a... No, you're just normal. Ah! He hit me. Okay. Just plod our way through. Get back home. Alright. So I think we're going to drop this stuff off. And then we're going to... Never mind. We're going to kill this zombie first. That's a pretty cool shot. At nighttime. Zombie just getting electrified. I might make that the thumbnail. Sounds pretty fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that might be it for this episode of 7 Days to Die. We're going to drop off our stuff here and go ahead and end the episode. That's still cooking. And that can be turned off. We're done with that for right now. Let's see what else. Oh, this as well. Okay. And then ammo stuffs. Dang it. What do you want? We're closed. How many times do I gotta tell these people we're closed? Oh. That'd probably be why they thought we were open. Trying to get inside. Should probably get rid of that. There. Now nobody can say we're open. But your sign says you're open. That sign is broken. That don't exist now. Okay, so craftables. Oh wait, that's parts. Sorry, that is actual parts. 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 I just put it back in my. There it is. It's like I just put it back in my inventory. Tools and weapons. I can go in there. I'm gonna put this this weapon up for now. Because for one, I don't have ammo for it because I've been selling all of it that I've been finding because I didn't have one. And for two, it's just just get rid of it. All right, what else? So we did find. Let's reload this. Oh, that's one way to do it. Okay. Oh, we can put the shovel up here. It's fine. Oh, come on. Freaking zombies. There. Keep coming that back way. Ugh, annoying. Okay. What else? Oh. Got some more lead. And so chrysanthemums are used to brew a tea. Okay. So we'll actually put chrysanthemums in here. And those go up top. Let's cook this water as well. Oh, we got a book. That's going to the trader. Got some ammo stuffs. Some more craftables. This is also going to the trader, this and this. You have some more food. Oh, coffee beans, of course. And medical. Stone sledgehammer can go in here. Looks cool. Okay, all that's left is that shaft mod. That bracing mod, whatever. Go up here. Got some seeds. How much water did we get? No, we got one. Take that. It only does one water at a time, it looks like. And that's okay. It's passive water, so no big deal. Put that in there. Okay. Well, that was a fun run. We did quite a lot actually. But I'm afraid that is going to be it for this episode of 7 Days to Die. We got past the Horde night, and we got quite a lot done, quite a lot looted, quite a bit of loot to keep us going. We can now make machine guns. What was it called? It's an assault rifle. Yeah, tactical assault rifle we can now make. Oh, we can make it right now. Let's do it. Forged steel. We have the forged steel. I think we have. We may not have the duct tape, but so forged steel, duct tape. Um, I've already forgotten everything. Do we have glue? We do have glue and cloth. I don't think we have duct tape right now, but that's okay. We will have that. Springs. I remember springs. Springs. Scrap polymers. Scrap polymers. And I hear a zombie outside. Notice we don't get cold anymore. Not even cold. We're not even cold, and it's snowing outside. Okay, what else? We'll make the duct tape. Machine gun parts we do have. Over here. Yep, right there. And then we needed forged steel. Forged steel. And we needed 3 duct tape. Like I typed ass. Didn't even realize that till just now. That is funny. So it's funny because I missed it completely. Yep. No more pipe assault rifle. What a freaking tactical assault rifle. Alright, craft. Oh, we got some ammo too. That's gonna take a few minutes. So in here, that goes back in there. That goes back in there. I'm gonna make myself like 10 duct tape. Or maybe 20 duct tape. No, 10 duct tape's good. Thought I heard a zombie out here. Is it around the back? Well, there is a zombie here, but that must have been ambient noise then. Yeah, that must have been ambient noise. Nice. Okay. Very nice. All of our stuff. Don't need. Machine gun's almost ready. We'll wait for the machine gun. I mean, we got to for the end of the episode. Now we got a freaking machine gun, man. Very nice. But yeah, uh-huh. Doing pretty darn good, I must say. Getting about 5 days. We're getting a little over 5 days an episode, which is pretty good progress, I would say. I couldn't do it to go all the way. You know what I mean? So what does this do? This does 50 plus 20 water. Wow. So that does pretty dang good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat that. That's definitely... I don't know if it's worth making, is it? Because the potatoes... See, they do 2 each. You need 2 potatoes to make it. Let's see. So you need 5 raw meat. Raw meat does very little. So 2 food, so that's 4. And then ears of corn, I think, is pretty low as well. And then animal fat does nothing, probably. And you got the 20 water. So that's where the 20 water comes from, is that 1 water. So you're not losing out on the water there. And the 50 food. Plus the 25 health as well. So it is worth making. It is worth making. You are getting more out of it, as far as food-wise, anyway. But these bacon and eggs do pretty damn good, too. They do 36 food. So, you know. A couple of them will keep you going for a long time. Okay, we got our tactical assault rifle. So I'm going to modify this. And then complete it. And then we're going to put it up. I'm actually going to keep it. Because it's a level 6. Alright. Nice. Is there any mods we want to put on this? I do want to put the laser sight. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, we'll put the laser sight on this thing. Oh, wait, we got some more mods. Didn't we have like a... Let's improve from firing from the hip. Increases damage, range, and aimed accuracy, but makes the weapon more unyieldy when firing from the hip. Well, we're always going to be firing through the... how many modifications can you put on this? If I go to modify this, it's probably 1, right? No, it's 3 modifier slots. Okay. And what we could do is we could counterbalance it with this. Oh wait, what's this? Full auto. Because I don't think these are full auto, right? Modify. Full auto. Complete. We got one hell of an assault rifle here. So if we look at this... Oh, we can't look at these anymore. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. All right, well, since we've got to the daytime, that is going to be it for this episode of 7 Days to Die. You know what? No, it's not. That is not the end, because if I know if I leave the game and come back, I'm probably going to lose that drop. Let's go get that drop. That drop looks like it's relatively close. Sorry about that. I've completely forgot about the box. And now I remembered about the box. So we're going to go get that box. We have to. Because there was a time, I don't know, I think they might have fixed it by now, probably. But there was a time where you would exit the game if you had a drop on the map and you exited the game, you would come back and the drop would be gone. I don't know if that's a bug or an intended feature. Like I said, I don't know if it was fixed or not. But yeah, that is pretty darn annoying. So we do gotta go get that. And I don't want to go get it off camera because then, there might be some stigma about what I got. I don't know if enough people care. If enough people that watch that care, you know. But I'd rather. I care. I care what you guys see. So that's why I show everything. That's the whole point. Oh! Oh. Very nice. We got the doggo. And Zoe Salute. I haven't been to this part of the map in a while. A lot of zombies around here. But my only focus is that box, so that's what I'm going for. Oh, we haven't been to this part of the map. We were over here. Okay. Makes sense. We were on the other side of this parking garage. Because I thought I remember commenting on the parking garage. Look at all the freaking... Holy crap. Look at all the freaking spider zombies. Like, get away from me. I'm tired of you. There's a police station here. That might have some good stuff. Ooh, there's a construction site right there. Like I said, we're just going to keep on moving. I need to get this box and get back. It's not a very big construction site, though. Sheesh. I'm just going to pull out my shotgun. Anybody challenges me. I got a shoot gun. Oh, very nice. Some water. Some can of miso. Cobblestone blocks. Thought I heard running. I did hear running. Another one? Yeah, freaking another one. Sweet. Are you? No. Alright, we need to get out of this area. You're quickly getting surrounded. Time to go. Ah! Crap, crap, crap. Blow its head off. Hurry. Why are there so many more of these nowadays? Is it because I'm high level or higher level now? Is that why I'm encountering more ferals? Or is it just because I'm in a certain high population part of the city? And since there's a lot of little buildings around that could also have ferals in them, then that would make sense. We got a little working stiff tools building here. So foggy. Why? Why so foggy? Is that a church or what is that? Ooh. We got a construction house over here. Very nice. Ah. A lot going on in this part of the city. Just killing all the Zambambos though. Pipe shotgun. Oh yeah, I want to make me a pipe shotgun. Oh, that's that savage country. Yeah, some more gunpowder. Got popping pills. Another shopping center. Get all the shopping centers over here. I do like how this stuff is organized. The city and whatnot. Pretty freaking cool. We looted these? Probably have. Yep. Now that I know that they contain books, I'm going to be looting every time I see them. Every time I see them, I spot them, I'm definitely looting them. Need to eventually loot that, but there's not going to be... Well, there might be like electronic traps and stuff, I suppose. The Mopo Shack. More power. More money, more power. These are crazy pieces, huh? Oh, we got a horde. Let's do it. Right at the end of the episode, we got a freaking horde. They're just hitting on that pole for no reason. It's like, I'll take the experience. That's awesome. This freaking stun baton, man, is just such a beast. Dude, took out the whole freaking thing. That whole freaking horde, man. Such a beast. But yeah, that is, once I put my stuff up, that is going to be it for this episode. 7 Days to Die. Oh my gosh, man. Crazy. Crazy, definitely. We got some cobblestone blocks. I mean, I suppose. Could be useful. Got some miso soup. I'm actually going to use this. I'm guessing these got finished. Yep. Okay. That's medical. As well as some ammo. Stuff. Craftables. Is that it? Yep. Thought I heard a zombie outside. I'm gonna need to go look. Nope. We're good. Well, there's a zombie over there, but yeah. Now that is going to be it. I promise this is it. This is the end. That is going to be it for this episode of 7 Days to Die. So we got quite a lot done. So I am pretty happy with our progress. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play or when I'm gonna play this again. Obviously, I got the main series coming up. Obviously this week as well. So a lot of work needs to go into that tomorrow because I got a lot of work to do on that game. Whoops. Whoops. That was Misfire, don't discharge your weapon. But yeah, like I said, that is going to be it. So hopefully I'll play this again soon. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna have an episode for this tomorrow or not. I have no idea. But yeah, when I am hoping to get back on it. It is a lot of fun. I cannot stay away. So we shall see. But like I said, that is going to be it. So I do hope you enjoyed. And until next time, I guess it's a goodbye.